travel, see the world.
Oh, so you don't have to go far to spend one night in China.
Or Paris.
Do Fine Arts carries both DVDs at a great price.
That's right. And for the entire month of January, New Fine Arts has a special offer going on. It's buy one, get one free on all 4-hour adult DVDs.
New Fine Arts also has a huge selection of adult toys.
And every Thursday is Ladies' Day. What does that mean, Jeannie?
Ladies receive 20% off.
So get into New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Roses are red and quickly withered. Your love expects something original to be delivered. Chocolate is typical and goes straight to the thighs. Bring them something that'll be a big surprise. If it's flavor they crave, try some lotions or oils. And a massager never shrivels, expires, or spoils. A free DVD with any purchase over $50. Just one more thing to ensure this Valentine's doesn't suck. A pair of furry handcuffs and blindfold is always a treat. With an erotic Valentine's Day card to make it complete. And don't fret if your love lives too far away. You can order them something off CondomsToGoUSA.com. So, bring them something special so they won't soon forget. Do all of your lovers shopping at Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Mom, or simply call 214-361-7444.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
Listen closely. If you're in the market to lease a new or used car and perhaps haven't taken delivery yet, pay attention.
Autoflex Leasing is proud to introduce their new lease comparison service.
Simply call area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Tell them the type of vehicle and the terms of the auto lease that you are considering.
And their Flex Lease computer system will compare it to the most competitive auto leases on the market nationwide.
Do not pick up that new lease car until you make a simple phone call
to area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
If your deal is the best, they'll tell you.
They'll also tell you if they can save you money with their exclusive Flex Lease.
You've got nothing to lose and money to gain.
Plus, they'll also show you how you can terminate your existing lease early.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234
so we can hear you say,
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
ABC Wednesday. The 2 most talked about shows on television are now back to back. First, an all-new Lost starts with a threat.
You keep playing my son against me, I'll kill you.
And ends with a bang. Then, from the creator of Lost, when you can be any woman you want to be, every day is as exciting.
You think it's sexy, don't you?
As it is dangerous.
If I don't do what she says, she's gonna kill my sister.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias after Lost. All starting tonight at 8/7 Central, only on ABC.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, to get a great cruise deal, you have to shop around.
Bunkum. With Travelocity, you're sure to get the best cruise deal. And if you can find something lure, they'll match it. Guaranteed.
Myth 2. Gnomes have no sense of direction.
Rubbish. Follow me.
During the cruise super sale, get a Target gift card worth up to $600. Visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword cruise for details. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
The #1 nighttime show is found here. Loveline. Weekday evenings at 10 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, Everett, what we were talking to Chloe about. He talks about using his left hand.
Yeah, and that's another issue that we've yet to broach with respect to sitters.
Yeah, listen to this, John.
Yeah, if you're leaning back and forth, right, to take care of things. If you're sitting,
because you're a sitter and you sneak a cheek up. Yeah. All right.
Which means half the time you're wiping with your non-dominant hand. Yes.
Well, no, I'm like out. You can say the word.
Say it. We're not moving forward until you say it. Say it.
Ambidextrous.
Nope. Try it again.
I can't say it.
One more time, and then we're breaking out the machine. Let's try it.
Ambidextrous.
All right, get it. Go get it.
Man. What? Just can't say a word.
Which one do you want? The shocking handles or the roulette?
Oh, my God. This is the worst.
I gave you 3 shots.
Yeah.
I've been more than generous.
Well, yeah, and how can you expect to be meticulous when you're using your non-dominant hand?
Yeah. That's a very important job that you have going on, and you're giving it to a second stringer.
Right.
Yeah. The worst part of my shoulder surgery, I really thought about that the other day. There's going to be a few things that I'm going to have to teach my left hand to do.
Right.
That's one of them.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it with my left hand.
No.
Yeah.
That, and of course, the other thing.
I can do that with my left hand.
Can you?
Yeah. That's the way I browse.
Oh, okay.
I keep things busy with the left hand, and then when I finally get to the browser, particular MPEG.
Yes.
What's the moving ones? Yeah, MPEG that I want.
Okay.
I watch it a couple of times, and right about the time I think I'm good to go, I swap hands.
Okay. So the dominant finishes things.
Yeah, I don't leave something like that to the second string.
I understand.
Something that important, don't go to the farm team.
I know.
What are you waiting on, Chloe?
I don't know.
We'll pick one.
They're both over there just taunting me, both of them. Damn things.
Isn't it enough that we're dancing tonight and embarrassing ourselves?
No.
Okay.
He screwed up ambidextrous.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. All right, get one.
Okay, all right.
Which one are you going to do?
I think I'm just going to go with the shocking things to get myself kind of pumped for tonight.
It's just fascinating to me that he's in a quandary. One of them, you got a really good shot at not getting shocked. The other ones are for sure deal.
Yeah.
But
and he's picking the for sure deal.
But you can control that. It's that moment of not knowing. It's just forever.
Yeah, and that music is just so frenetic.
Well, this other one doesn't have music. The roulette,
it's
just
got
a
the
spinning
light.
Yeah, it's got the spinning lights that.
Then the lights quit.
But you still hear the spinning noise.
Yeah, but you don't know where the light is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
It's even worse. I got to turn it on myself.
Yeah, that is kind of jacky.
It's like when your daddy says he's going to whip you and makes you go outside and get the switch.
Nah, it's like sitting in the electric chair and they make you plug it in.
Yeah. Much more like that.
Yeah. Catch it for us, would you?
Yeah.
But I have a question I want to ask Gavin first.
Okay.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How'd that taste?
This is a great fit, man. Nothing happened.
Why would you do that?
I didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
Did O'Malley give you the heads up? Did he go, hey, that chick that's sitting with you now?
Nope.
Hold on. What, Dan?
I gave him the heads up because he asked me where she was, and I told him where she was.
I never asked.
Yes, it was at the bar. Yes, you did.
That's right, yeah. Everyone that knows me knows that I'm the liar. So,
okay, so you're trying to say that I'm the liar in this situation?
I'm not saying you're the liar. I'm just saying I knew nothing about it.
One of us is the liar in this situation, and you're saying it's not you.
I'm getting tense, and I'm not even in this.
I'm just saying the people that know me for who I am.
Right.
So
you would say if there were pictures to go along with this, that would be Kodak is a clump of liars.
I'm just saying I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, nobody said you did anything wrong.
Yeah.
How'd I taste?
You guys can say whatever you want. Funny bit.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it was a good time. We'll just go on and move on from there. You know?
Right. I understand that. So you're saying you weren't making out with a chick in the club?
I'm not. No. I mean, I'm not saying anything.
So you're saying it didn't happen?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. So if the pictures end up on the internet, you'll just dismiss that as us being a bunch of liars.
Well, I mean, if you want to put pictures up and that's what makes you guys happy, that's fine with me. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on in that VIP room, and so.
Yeah. So how'd I taste?
Quit it. Stop it. You wouldn't allow him to gloat if it was the other way around.
If somebody came up and said, hey, you don't want to be with this chick because she just had a mouthful of nasty, I would say, you know what? I think I'll take the chance that it's not a hose, and I don't believe I'll enjoy some.
With all the hoses you guys pull on me, I don't think truth is something I believe right now.
Okay.
So.
Are you going to see her again?
Am I going to see her again?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a fun night, and that's it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong?
You know, I think everyone's assuming that, no. I'm a...
So you're willing to take that gamble, though? The Russell roulette?
I'm not taking. Listen, I'm not taking anything.
He sounds defensive about it.
Yeah.
I'm not defensive at all. I in my opinion, I didn't do anything wrong.
Nobody, I've said 4 times, nobody said you doing anything wrong. Where the hell does that keep coming from?
I don't know.
All right. Who there in your office knows?
You want me to hand the phone to him?
That would be nice.
Okay. There's no one in my office.
How about that?
There's no one in my office.
So how'd that taste?
The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. It's Kelly from the Pucks and Kelly Show. Middays on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Do you need a new look for the new year? Do what I did. Call Robert Schwartz Plastic Surgery. Whether you're looking for a lunch lift, facelift, or breast lift, he can help you achieve the look you've been longing for. You can tune into Plastic Surgery today. That's Sundays at 11 with me, Kelly, and Dr. Schwartz to get your questions answered live on the air. If you have a question right now and you can't wait, you can call his office 972-498-4385 or go to the website rsplastic.com.
Toyota of Plano saves you $4,000 on new 05 Camry LEs.
New 05 Highlanders are just $22,900. New 05 Corollas only $13,900.
Toyota of Plano's #1 because we know price sells cars. Hurry to George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
Price plus TT&L savings off MSRP.
How do you make a Sunday? With Arts Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. The Arts Sunday section has news and special features you can use. Brush up on the local art scene. Find a museum for a great date with a touch of class. Read reviews on CDs, DVDs, MP3s, or the next great book you're going to read. Oh, and get the latest dish on celebrities. So the next time you and your friends get together, you'll have the inside scoop. Arts Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
This winter,
they're surrounding the place.
Imagine yourself trapped in a police station under siege.
Phones aren't working.
Cut off from the world. Rogue Pictures presents a burned-out cop.
I'm gonna do my best to protect you.
Who must team up with the deadliest criminals in the city.
Why don't you give me one of them guns?
All right, choose a weapon. Check out mine, baby.
To fight an army of dirty cops.
They can't allow me to leave this precinct alive. They can't allow any of us to leave here alive.
We're getting up out of here.
From the producer of Training Day, Ethan Hawke.
When this is over, you're going back to jail.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I'd like to see you come try.
John Leguizamo.
We criminals got rights.
Ja Rule. Freedom, baby. Andrea De Matteo.
We don't have a chance, do we?
Assault on Precinct 13. Rated R. For strong violence and language throughout, and some drug content. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
Yeah, that was awesome. Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby. Oh, great Scott. He's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that Golden Tea Machine.
Buffalo Wild Wings, race, beer, sports. All the
essentials. Buffalo Wild Wings is your game day destination with multiple TVs, big screens, and a full menu, including award-winning wings. If the party's at your house this year, be sure to pick up a Buffalo Wild Wings platter to go.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area, specializing in all types of pain relief. So if you have headaches or back pain, maybe neck pain or arthritis, any pain in any part of your body, there's a doctor in your area who can help you. I visited a doctor in my area, and they did great work on me. I was having some lower back problems. I think I was working out incorrectly. They were able to treat me and relieve me from all my symptoms really quickly. I went out there, and I was there for about an hour and a half, and he was able to make me feel better and relieve me from back pain. Also, the staff is really knowledgeable and friendly, and all you have to do to make yourself an appointment is call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. They're experts in treating chronic and acute painful disorders. Call them at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN to set up a free consultation today. And they do accept a lot of insurance plans. They accept HMOs and PPOs, and they can assist you with all your insurance and paperwork questions. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN is your number for body pain relief.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
I spent all day on this movie.
I know. Once it gets going, it won't be as much work.
Yeah, it will.
Think?
Well, maybe not. Because right now it's getting everything set up.
Yeah, getting the cars and shirts and
the uniforms and everything else.
Guns. We never have figured out what we're going to do for guns.
Somebody sent us a link to a place that makes replica guns that are blank guns.
Okay. What do those cost?
You know, like come out for a burp?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Most of them run about $100.
Oh. That's good.
And then we got replica Glocks, 45s, chrome, black, whatever. That's probably better than rubber guns.
Yeah.
Because we want to shoot blanks.
Well, you're going to have to shoot, and you're going to have to want some smoke and some sound. And
yeah, and I think because these guns have the barrels are plugged up, I'm not sure, but I think that creates a bigger muzzle flame.
Flash. Cool. Okay.
What, Dan? Oh, hold on. Yes?
I was just going to say, you can actually get the certain type of blanks that will give you like a low, medium, or high muzzle flash.
Yeah, we went high. We ain't messing around.
Might as well go all out.
Yeah. Why don't you use the, JD, from the movie you did before, why don't you bring your cannon?
Wasn't a cannon.
Bring his what?
Cannon.
Wasn't a cannon.
I got the audio.
What kind of can?
It's just a cannon. A movie selection. You coming to the screening Friday night?
Friday night. What time?
8 o'clock.
Yeah. It's in my neighborhood.
Great.
Lakewood?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We're doing the movie premiere.
Really?
Yeah.
That'll be great.
And in one scene at the end of the movie, JD shoots this chick with a cannon.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think it is.
Kat, this is Jim. I'm a police officer. I've been working undercover here at the club. You understand?
Yes, Jim, I understand.
Kat, put the gun down. And give me the bag.
I'm sorry, Jim. This belongs to Tina. That's why I did.
I need something with wheels in here to make noise. See, hear the cannon wheeling in. Slow, spin the price wheel.
Did all this. It's for Tina.
Listen to me, Kat. Tina would want you to put the gun down.
So it's the guy with the drums.
I'm going now.
Kat, don't do this. Kat, don't.
Damn.
Yeah. Was you with the SWAT?
No. No. Just a common 357.
Cannon.
Oh.
How many other fellas help you hold that?
I'm just by myself.
I think I'd have dropped the gun.
And during the movie premiere, by the way, during that scene, Russ wants everybody to bring lighters and put them up in the air. Like lighting the cannon.
Yeah. Right. What else are we doing in the movie?
There's really not a lot. I watched part of it last night.
What about the illusion? What should we do with that?
I don't know.
What cut is that? Cut 2?
2, I believe, yeah.
Deb, go get some ice and a towel.
No.
They're big on using names, aren't they?
Yeah. That's what we should do. Every time they say Jim or Jim Chapman, we should drink. We should do something to drink.
We should do shots. Can you drink at the Lakewood?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there you are.
Because everybody says, Jim. Yes, Deb.
There are 2 people in the room, and it's all. I never understood that. Because you don't do it in real life, and you would think as the acting goes on, somebody would say, this doesn't feel natural.
Mm-hmm. No, because in that situation, somebody needs to get some ice. And we go, you would just point, you go some ice.
Right.
You wouldn't go, Everett, go get some ice.
Okay, John.
All right.
You think that's a continuity problem? I mean, maybe they're writing it in sections and they don't see the whole until it's produced.
Probably.
And then when you watch it, it seems still...
I just think watching something and everybody using every other person's name every single time, John, that would become an issue. Would you agree, Everett?
Yes, Russ, I would. And you,
Thank
JD?
you.
Absolutely, to Everett and to Russ.
Good. Hello?
Yes, Russ.
Shut up.
So what's up, Jim?
Big on names. How about every one of these cuts starts with somebody's name?
So
let me go back. All right. There are 5 cuts, right?
Yes.
All right.
Good afternoon, Drug Enforcement Unit.
Yeah, Lieutenant Douglas, please.
May I tell him who's calling?
Investigator Chapman.
One moment, I'll connect you. Chapman on line 2.
Where the hell have you been?
Doing my job.
I don't think I ever heard this clip.
No, this is my boss. Early in the movie.
Okay.
So fill me in.
All right, I'm getting really close. My CI is going to have something really hot for me in a couple.
What's a CI?
You tell me.
Criminal investigator?
No,
maybe?
informant.
Oh, informant.
Days. I tell you what, you watch that cheesy little bastard. He'd burn your cover in a second if he thought he'd get away with it.
No, I don't think so. I've got his butt tight on that buy-bus case I made last month.
Jim, the boy ain't too bright.
Just a matter of time now.
So how long are we talking about?
4 weeks tops.
No way, you got 2.
Fair enough. Look, I gotta go park some cars.
Why are you parking cars?
I'm a valet. I'm undercover. I'm a cop, but I'm playing a valet. I'm undercover at this club, so I can get in and see all the drug dealings that are going on.
Oh, I got it. So you're the valet at the topless bar?
Correct.
Okay. I'm sorry, there are a bunch of Dan Lewis jokes I don't have time for.
Deb, go get some ice and a towel.
Would you guys just leave me alone? Jim came to my rescue. He kicked the guy's ass and ran him off. I just want to go in the bed.
You do that, Jim?
I actually didn't, no. She's lying.
Oh.
Because the club owner caught her stealing, and he beat her up. And so she's telling the other girls a lie.
Oh, okay.
Here, this will take the swelling down.
Thanks.
Is this a lesbian scene?
No.
That's too bad.
There's a lesbian scene?
Oh, there's a good one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You all right?
I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what really happened?
Maybe during the lesbian scene we can wave fish sticks.
I'll bring some.
We'll throw those at the screen.
It's going to be Rocky Horror before we get done.
Yeah.
Happened?
Yeah, pretty much. Look, I better get back to work.
Hi, I'm Tammy, Tina's sister, and this is Debbie. Hi.
That's all our names.
Yeah.
And your name is?
Jim.
Jim Chapman.
Jim Chapman.
Follow him in the script.
Nobody does that in real life either.
I know. Then J.D. Ryan.
Yeah. You either just give the first or all of it at once, not the James Bond way.
I'm aware. I'm following the script.
Well, they don't allow you leeway in the script?
Not really. I mean, it was. I guess I could have said, I wouldn't say that, but at the time I just didn't.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you so much for what you did.
Hey, don't mention it. I hope to see you again.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Did you make out with any of the chicks in the movie?
Yeah, one of the dancers that works in one of the scenes. But she's nobody's big.
Oh, but you made out with her in real life?
Yeah, we actually had sex, yes.
On the set?
On the boat, when we were shooting the boat scene out on the lake.
Were you supposed to?
No. It was during a break.
Oh, all right.
Like you're justifying.
That didn't make any difference. He did the same crap to me when we do the TV show. It'd be in between breaks. He'd be off in the woods with his thing out.
It's like at Brumley's funeral. Well, we were in the parking lot.
That's just something about him. Hey, you know what? Here's an open moment in life. How about a hand job?
Doesn't matter. Could be filming a movie. Friends dying around him.
It's the point in life isn't. He's just waiting for a break in something.
Thought that funeral never end.
Yeah. Damn long eulogy. I thought I was going to blow in my pants.
We were up in Denton shooting Denton County Massacre, and we were cops again. What a shock!
Yeah.
And it was dark. It was night. We were out in the woods, and he was shooting a scene. I was dating this Grand Prairie cop, female.
Right. No. That's a nice cover.
Yeah, she was. Anyway, and we snuck off, and it was just,
while everybody else is working, he's off in the woods.
It was just a weird moment because I'm in a cop uniform and she's a real cop.
No, it's a weird moment because we're all working and you're off in the bushes whacking around.
I wasn't in that scene.
That didn't make any difference. I wasn't in the scene either.
You would seem to be missing the point.
Yeah.
Which is what am I supposed to be doing?
Well, how about helping? It was a small crew. Everybody had to move something around. Every time there was a break in the action, you were gone and it was out.
Lots of folks just have candy bars, you know.
It was weird. It was fun.
Sorry. So that became the running joke during break. We would rotate responsibility of who had to keep an eye on him.
I can see that.
It was just that one time.
No, it wasn't that one time. You were notorious for it. Say you weren't. Say you weren't.
No, I was.
I'm still pissed off about this corporate stuff from yesterday. Excuse me. I don't mind jumping somebody else.
Okay.
Say you weren't.
I was.
Say.
I absolutely was.
Tease me.
I'm not.
He's cute.
Into that cut.
Okay.
So what's up, Jim?
Well, I think something's about to go down.
Speak.
Yesterday I went to this
Who are you talking to?
My boss, but he's already addressed me, so I didn't feel like I needed to say, well, whatever his name was.
Exclusive party out at the lake.
Go on.
Dropped 4 girls off to the big man's floating sin den. Looked like he was entertaining a couple badass Colombians.
So what were they doing on board?
Well, I had to stay with the van. They went out to the middle of the lake. I couldn't see.
You got anything else?
While I was waiting, I ran some plates. One of them comes back to Blankenship. The other was an airport rental. Thought maybe you could use that information. I had it faxed over to your office.
Had it faxed over to your office. Then I put it in the machine. I pushed it because I had it faxed over to your office. Did it come out hard?
Fax machines were a big deal there in the police department. Well, we had email.
It's just of all words to emphasize it. That one was kind of funny.
I know.
I faxed it over to your office.
I'm getting excited about tomorrow now.
No.
It's Friday.
Or Friday. Whatever it is. I'm going to be there.
What did we decide you were going to play in the Spittleville?
I'm going to be a drug dealer.
Okay. Any particular kind?
Whatever kind you'd like. I'll sell whatever you want.
Oh. Do you want a special car?
A car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to point this out to everybody because at one point, I know everybody's personal vehicle is probably going to be in Spittleville at one point or another.
Okay.
Right.
Everybody should get their plates registered to the radio station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I own all shows that I live at 7901 John Carpenter.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just probably good common sense anyway.
Yeah.
Because JD had somebody run his plates one time and I actually found him at home.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I warned him ahead of time. These people are freaks.
There.
That's not very much.
I'm not done yet. Midnight, Weldon shows up.
That reminds me. Rob.
Yeah?
You find an acting coach?
Still looking.
How hard could it be?
That's got to be really easy.
KD Studios.
Did you call KD Studios?
I have not.
All right. It's 2 letters. KD. They're on Stemmons.
You said you wanted someone good, so I'm looking at other places, too.
Well, you haven't called them, though, right?
No.
Well, they have an acting school, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have an acting school. See, can we get some of these guys up here in a couple of classes? Book JD.
No. Don't book me.
Well, any of the area community colleges are going to have a drama department.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You mean never mind you? That's not bad. That was 10, 12 years ago, too.
Well, this will be nice practice. Get in class, have a few rehearsals. Practice.
I'm not going. Acting school.
Really?
Yes.
May I present Exhibit A?
He's got a briefcase. He jumps on a little boat and he putters his ass out to the party.
Hang on. Let me go back to your big facts.
Oh, please.
You got anything else?
While I was waiting, I ran some plates.
Plates?
One of them comes back to...
I ran some plates.
I didn't say it the same way I said facts.
Yeah, you did. I ran some plates. Like just saying the word makes you sick.
I'm pissed off.
I ran some plates.
I'm pissed off. This thing's not working
and
out
then
the
if
way.
running the plates wasn't enough, I had to send a fax.
Do it that bad. Oh, Lord. Torture.
I want you.
I want this movie to go away.
It won't. I'm watering it.
Doing on board.
Well, I had to stay with the van. They went out to the middle of the lake. I couldn't see.
You got anything else?
While I was waiting, I ran some plates. One of them comes back to Blankenship. The other was an airport rental. Thought maybe you could use that information. I had it faxed over to your office.
It's not very much.
I'm not done yet. Midnight.
Sure, we're a busy cop.
I was upset. This investigation didn't go the way I wanted it to. It's taking too long.
All right.
Weldon shows up. He's got a briefcase. He jumps on a little boat and he putters his ass out to the party.
So you think the deal went down?
No, I don't think so. About 3 a.m., they all come back in. Weldon's still got the case. I think they're just showing the Colombians they're ready to deal. I'm going to check with my informant this afternoon and see what he's got.
I don't think so.
Why's that?
They found him in a dumpster this morning. I'm waiting on the autopsy. The ME thinks it went down about 9 o'clock last night.
This guy ain't too bad. Who is this?
Ben Logan is his name. He's actually, when you go to that 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon site,
yeah,
I'm only 2 degrees away from Kevin Bacon because of him, because he works with Kevin Bacon in a movie.
Oh.
He's done a lot of stuff. He's done a lot of stunt work and a lot of movies.
Okay.
He also co-wrote the script.
So I'm only 4.
I guess.
You to me to him to Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
Neato.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Do you know, Kevin?
No.
All right.
Weldon, I know it.
But I come
Jim, it's getting too hot in there. I'm going to pull your ass out.
Please don't do that. We're so close now.
And I'm going to send you some backup.
It's the worst thing you could do, man. They're going to be watching everything that goes on. I don't want anything to look in.
I had enough of that. There we go.
Jesus.
Skyline is so beautiful.
What happens right before this in the movie, just so I know when to get a boner?
It's the lesbian scene.
And then to this?
Just, yeah, the lesbian scene finishes and...
That's too much all at once. I don't know if I can stand it.
Yeah, how far into the movie is the lesbian scene?
About halfway.
Okay.
45 minutes.
And then this scene.
Yes.
I wonder if we could show this first.
No.
Yeah, just as like a preview.
For the guy that owns it to print DVDs so we can sell those too.
I don't see why not. People buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or print posters. You got posters?
There is a movie poster. I don't have any of them.
You didn't keep anything from this movie?
You've got to understand.
Wasn't this your first full-length production?
Yes, but I really like that little thing I did last week in that production. That movie will most likely go away and never be seen. That's what I thought this would.
I bet the one from last week don't go away, even if just the one segment of you coming in and finding the black guy with the white chick.
Yeah, that's never going away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, that's what we thought. This was kind of a first project for almost all of us, and you just think, it'll be nowhere and never be seen. Then about 4 years later, it pops up on Cinemax, and it's been a nightmare around my freaking neck ever since.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance.
But
just play.
But it's an illusion.
See, you even tried to do that line yesterday, Normal, and it takes all the wind out of it. If you just go, yeah, it's a illusion.
People talk like that, though. Where's the script?
Yeah, you don't have to sound like Kreskin.
Yeah. That's it? Yeah. No, I couldn't do it yesterday because the only way that I know to deliver it is by listening to you for the past...
The right way.
See, yes, when you see it up close. Meaning, there it is. Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance, but really it's an illusion. You could say it that way.
I suppose.
What do you mean you suppose? It sounds normal.
That didn't feel good to me.
Well, I mean, we all talk different when we're around our chicks, but we don't. Normally, when you're talking to them, there's not a soundtrack underneath. It sounds like you're singing to the soundtrack.
That's true.
I want you down at El Centro this weekend.
I'm not going to El Centro. Playing this.
There's something about that music now that makes me laugh.
Because you know what's coming. It's Pavlovian.
Yeah. It's like hearing this. That's just Happy the Clown. You know, Happy's coming.
Skyline is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful from a distance. But it's an illusion.
Why don't you just play the rest of the scene?
I don't want to. Nothing else happens. Ain't no more tricks in that one.
I know.
Half the fun of watching this movie is going to be seeing the audience reaction to all these things.
Oh, I can't wait for this one.
We need to have, I don't know if there's a way to do this, have a camera on you through the whole movie and put it up on a screen someplace so we can watch you wince through the movie.
That's a great idea.
No.
Maybe even a webcam so people at home can see it.
Oh.
Around the world, we can watch you wince.
It's an illusion. You realize everybody's going to say that line.
I'll be in the bathroom, and I know when it's coming.
We'll find you. All right. Rob, did you say one of the Crown Vics is here?
Yes, it is.
How does it look?
If it's the one I think it is, it's white. It looks fine.
How long can they wait?
Let me check.
All right. I think what we're going to do is we already have one Crown Vic. Yeah. Service King is painting that. Okay. Who's the brake place? Just Brakes is going to take care of the brakes.
Okay.
You talking about my car?
It's mine.
Well, you loaned me the money to buy it. I said you could buy it from me.
All right, let me ask you something, brah. who got the title?
We have an oral agreement. Whether you have the title or not is not relevant to the contract.
Well, let's look at it this way if we go to court, brah. I have the title with my name on it now, and the check that was used to pay for it also had my name.
Well, that was
how's that going to work out in court, brah?
Well, if you honor the contract, it should work out great for me. Perhaps I've mistaken you for a man of your word.
Yes. All right, I'll come outside and test drive it. You see any body damage or anything?
There's a little bit in the back. Nothing major.
Is it something that we can do without getting new fenders?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So we buy this one. They want a little bit more than $1,000 for it.
Okay.
But I'll get Rob to, what was that word you used the other day? When you
negotiate?
No, you
massage.
No, you used something else.
I did not.
I think it.
I did not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, Rob will negotiate it down.
There we go.
I see.
What?
Nothing. That's not what you said. At least your timing was a little bit better. You didn't say it around Yom Kippur. So we'll get this one. We'll have 2 cars.
Okay.
Chris from VertBiz has a great big Suburban we can have.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We'll paint that black and white. We got 3 vehicles and we're done.
Perfect. That's
Excellent.
awesome.
And he's going to give it to us. So that don't cost nothing.
Okay, just give it to us and it's running?
Well, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean, well, yeah?
He wants to keep it at a shop.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Because you know he's going to drive it on the weekends.
Well, of course.
Who wouldn't? You got a squad car sitting out in the backyard. You're going to get out and drive it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Holding auditions for movie. I'll take that when we come back. How old to get into the where's the movie?
Lakewood Theater.
Lakewood on Abrams.
How old?
How old? That I do not know. It should be 21 to drink and 18 to get in at least.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
How old to get into the Lakewood?
18.
All right. 18, but they do have alcohol.
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, so that takes care of that one. Somebody with an acting coach, somebody else wanting how to get tickets. You just go there and show up, just like any other movie.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a special engagement. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
ABC Wednesday. Don't blink. Don't turn away. These are 2 shows where every moment's better than the last. First, an all-new Lost.
Hey, don't talk to me about my son like you know him.
He's different. From beginning
You keep playing my son against me.
I'll kill you. To the end.
We need to get off this island.
You think any of us want to be here?
This is the episode that reveals more than you ever imagined.
My son and I are leaving.
Walt! Then, everyone's raving that the new season of Alias has the same sizzle as Lost.
I know how you get in here, but it was a big mistake.
Shut up. You bring out the worst in me.
4 out of 4 stars and wildly entertaining.
Thousands will die if you don't say no to him now.
Men suck, don't they?
Jennifer Garner is the sexiest spy on TV.
I am your early birthday present, you bad boy.
Oh, God, this is the greatest girl ever.
Alias After Lost, all new episodes. The shows everyone will be talking about tomorrow.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it. I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
Now at Car Toys, every wireless phone in the store is at its lowest price of the year. As low as free or even better. Call 1-888-CAR-TOYS for the store nearest you.
There's an easy way to get the new Dodge you want at a price you can afford. Promo pricing at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Promo pricing. It's the easy way to get the new car, truck, or SUV you want with an upfront price and plenty to choose from. Promo pricing makes buying a new car easy, and you can find it at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Promo pricing gives you our most popular models like the Ram and the Durango, loaded with all the right options like AC and CD player, with a low hassle-free promo price posted right in the window. Plus, there's always several in stock to choose from at the low promo price. All you have to do is pick your favorite color. Right now, you can get a brand new 05 Dodge Ram 1500 Quad Cab SLT, promo priced at just $22,995 with 6 at this price and over 100 in stock. Or drive home a new 05 Dodge Durango promo priced at just $22,985 with 3 at this price and 40 in stock. Promo pricing saves you money now. Forget the hassles and experience promo pricing at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Easy to find at Highway 121 and 360. Price plus tax, title, license, and registration fees subject to prior sale.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple, caffeinated mochinator with soy, fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate hoople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Winter is fun for snow bunnies. Come to the January VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday and see our snow bunnies and find out for yourself just how inviting and warm a snow bunny can be. Party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with another free buffet. Don't miss the Snow Bunny VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise January will be your favorite month this year. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale gentlemen's club, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas. Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Listen, should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new family share plan from Verizon Wireless?
Well, who's the third line for?
Marcy.
She's 15. You don't think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. I was just thinking she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99? Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
She's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new family share plan at Verizon Wireless, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
A promise from her father.
Father said, I
I will send the angel of music.
Has come back to haunt her.
You belong to me.
And now she must choose between love
It's Raoul. We were childhood sweethearts.
and seduction.
I gave you my mind blindly.
Now, let it be war upon you both. The Los Angeles Times is calling The Phantom of the Opera one of the best films of the year. Sumptuous and sweepingly romantic. Dazzling, says USA Today. And now, the Broadcast Film Critics Association and the National Board of Review have awarded Emmy Rossum Best Young Actress and Breakthrough Performance. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera. Directed by Joel Schumacher. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13 for brief violent images. Now playing select cities starts January 21st.
This happens every year.
What, winter?
No, every year I spend too much over the holidays and have to eat cereal at every meal for 3 months.
Whoa, stop. There are better ways to save money. Like getting combined SBC services. Get SBC local and long distance, singular wireless,
That'll work.
digital satellite TV, and SBC Yahoo DSL. I mean, do the math. Combine all your services and you could really save.
How much?
Well, you have to add up what you're spending now and then compare that to what the SBC services cost.
I could save a fortune just on stamps.
Yeah, well, hey, that's a start. You can eat that cereal.
Do the math and add up what you're spending. Compare it to unlimited SBC local and long distance, singular wireless, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. And see just how much you could save. Get a Visa gift card for every qualifying service you add. Add them all and get up to $175 worth. Call 1-877-PIG-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, federal universal service cost recovery fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-800-318-6370 toll free or visit sbc.com/bundle details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Play that bumper again, Flo. I was talking to JD. I've been paying attention. Is that the damn Yankees?
Yep.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Used to play this at the Eagle.
Yeah.
Who's in that? Ted Nugent?
Tommy Shaw from Styx. Mm-hmm. Jack Blades?
Yes.
Jack Blades is also in that
There's
band.
4 of them, right?
Yeah, and I don't know who the 4th person is.
Yeah. What else they put out? Coming of Age? Is that theirs?
That's one of theirs.
That was a good one.
And it's some slow song. I forgot what it was.
High Enough, I think.
That was, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Wow.
All right, the car I just looked at is a 91 Crown Vic. It's got about 100,000 miles on it. The only problem is they want $1,600 for it. Is that too much?
Well, comparatively speaking, yes.
Well, the engine sounded good. Comparative to what?
To the $250 car we got the other day.
Well, there are issues that the $250 car has.
Well, this one may have issues, too. I mean, we're buying it as is as well.
That's true.
And it's an older, I mean, it's what, 13, 14 model years old?
It's 2 years older than the $250 car.
We'll see. There you go.
But when I drove the $250 car to Service King,
yes,
car slants to the left. Brake lights came on. Engine light came on. Smokes. What else is wrong with it? Bounces. I think it was on fire.
No.
I got a list of everything that's wrong with it.
And, you guys want to see the artwork for the doors of the police car?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's great.
Eagle Eye just finished that. This is all I've been doing today.
It's a lot of work doing a movie, even a short one.
If it wasn't for email, it wouldn't get done because it's back of every time that my email would cycle, it'd have 10 or 12 different messages. And I have it to cycle every minute.
Okay.
And most of them would be from Rob or Chris at VertBiz or Craig at Eagle Eye Signs or Chris Anderson over at Service King or the guy from Just Brakes. And that was all morning. And then last night, about 2 o'clock in the morning, my swimming pool blows up.
Okay.
Which is not an interesting story.
I've never heard of what happened.
That great big round
filter?
Is that what that's called?
Filter system?
Yes. The great big round tank thing.
Mm-hmm.
The top come off of it.
In the middle of the night, it make a noise? I mean, obviously it did.
Oh, yeah. I heard it from inside the house. I go outside, and water's shooting out of the top of it, and my hot tub's drained, and the pool's about 2 feet down.
Oh, my God.
And I can't shut anything off because it's gone into freeze protection.
Right.
So everything comes on, and you can't shut it off.
Jesus.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. So I just turned the water on to keep filling it up. I went back to bed.
Your water bill's going to be interesting.
What was I going to do?
Nothing.
Water had to keep cycling through it so it wouldn't freeze up and
destroy the filter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that was last night.
Okay.
And then this morning it was just everything
All
else.
this stuff. You know, I got to thinking when you said Chris from VertBiz is going to have that Suburban.
Yeah.
I've still got that 98 Ford F-150 truck that's black already.
What about it?
I still have it. Well, why don't I could paint the doors on it and we could use that as my car. And it's already insured.
We can make it a canine unit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, throw a dog in it. Is that what you said on it?
Yeah,
make it a canine unit. You'll be in charge of that. You'll be in charge of the canine unit. We'll get you a nice big Doberman.
I don't think so. I don't.
What are they more scared of, Dobermans or
German
Shepherds?
I would say German Shepherds, but really?
Get Eddie on the phone and ask him. We get an expert. See what scares him more.
A dog's going to create some problems.
Why?
Continuity issues and barking and...
We can throw the audio in.
All right.
Just think of the comedic possibilities of your dog in this movie. The names it could have, Brillo or whatever you want to call it.
All right. It rides up front with me?
I suppose. I don't care.
Okay. That's great because that's perfect. Yeah, because all I got to do is paint the doors.
Well, then I don't have to buy another vehicle.
No. I got it. Then if we ever just wrap this thing, I can sell it as is. Collector's item. Why?
You'll take the Spittleville badges off of it.
Okay. It's not a real city.
Okay. Oh, and that was the other thing. I had to go back and forth with Tim Powers today in Denton on the legalities of what we can do, what we can't do, what's going to keep us out of trouble. If we hit somebody in one of the vehicles or if a state trooper, who have no sense of humor,
they don't.
If they pulled you over and they want to know why you driving around in a cop car, you have to explain to them what's going on. And that still might be an issue.
God.
So that was part of the morning as well. I got to have a meeting with the uniform company and have somebody design the patches for the uniforms. Why don't we just wear T-shirts and jeans and gun belts and a hat?
I'm happy with that, really.
Small towns do that, don't they?
I don't think so.
They don't?
No.
T-shirts.
They still have uniforms.
I know after you've seen them on cops, I mean, they have the big shirts that just say police on the back.
Yeah, I like that.
And they have to say, show the cities. Yeah, they do.
See? Like this police shirt I got on, this Spittleville shirt. This, blue jeans, nice gun belt.
You do see that on Cop Check.
All right.
I don't think it seems as Spittleville.
I think it does.
Well, okay.
The shirt. Would it help if the shirts were wet?
Well, it doesn't make much difference to me. If you're wearing it, it might be uncomfortable.
All right. All the phone lines lit up, people offering their dogs? Okay. See.
Okay.
Did you get a hold of Black Eddie? No. Any black person will do. Just ask them.
So we got to paint the doors white and then put K9 on the side somewhere.
Yeah. Put a light bar on it. Done. You got a police truck.
Perfect.
Not to be used when we're not shooting.
It's my truck. I can drive it around. Can I? I'm not going to chase
It depends
people.
on where you want to go.
I would just have it in my neighborhood. I wouldn't leave Euless. That's the only place I know the police.
Just going to patrol your beat.
You have to.
You know, effing well, every one of us that has access to one of these cars is going to be driving it on the weekend. My Batmobile, the battery's going to go dead sitting in the garage.
Yeah.
Handcuffs hanging from the rearview mirror.
You don't need that. Turn the lights on.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we can do news here. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right. Did you do a legal ID? 3:56. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks for us for Wednesday, January 19th, 2005. Sean Wayan is 34 today. Paul Rodriguez is 50. We have Katie Sagal is 51 today. Desi Arnaz Jr., who was actually born during the filming of that television series, is 52. Dolly Parton is 59. Gene Stapleton turns 82 today. Robert Palmer would have been 56. Dallas City leaders are praising Police Chief David Kunkel, even though he's dropping 1/5 of the ideas from an expense efficiency study. The study recommends cuts in motorcycles and patrol changes that the chief says he will not adopt. Even the city council members who strongly supported the ousting of former police chief Terrell Bolton say that Kunkel is on the right track and doing a great job. The city also has plans to add another 50 officers to the department before the end of the year. Condoleezza Rice, this will be cut number 1.
Okay.
She had a little spat yesterday during the at the Secretary of State confirmation hearings with a senator, Senator Boxer, and this is about 50 seconds of their little tiff.
Conversation?
Tiff, yeah.
What cut?
Cut number 1.
All right. Here it comes.
And you never try for sex on the first date.
That's it. Well, that's not it. Hold on.
What was that?
I don't care.
Okay, that's cut 3. I'm sorry. That's a public service announcement that they're doing all over the world.
I don't care what it is. As far as I'm concerned, that's Condoleezza and that other guy.
Those are condoms.
I don't care what it is. That's Condoleezza and the other guy.
And you never try for sex on the first date.
What?
I'll move on.
What cut am I really looking for?
Cut 3, I'm sorry.
All right. All right, you're worth a third.
Thank you.
It's just sad that you have to base your worth on screwing up.
Well, what?
Not many people can get away with that in their job.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd like a raise because I'm an F-up. And there's nobody else you can get in here to F up like I do at the right moments. That's really what you're saying.
I like that. I'll use that.
That's what I've been using.
Okay. Perfect.
It was the total picture, Senator, not just weapons of mass destruction that caused us to decide that post-September 11th, it was finally time to deal with the
Well, you should read what we voted on when we voted to support the war, which I did not, but most of my colleagues did. It was WMD, period. You quote President Bush when it suits you, but you contradicted him when he said, yes, Saddam could have a nuclear weapon in less than a year. You go on television 9 months later and said nobody ever said it was going to be.
Senator, that was just a question of pointing out to people that there was an uncertainty, that no one was saying that he would have to have a weapon within a year for it to be worth it to go to war.
Well, if you can't admit to this mistake, I hope that you'll
Senator, we can have this discussion in any way that you would like, but I really hope that you will refrain from impugning my integrity.
Ooh, something
I like Condoleezza.
Yeah. Don't.
That Condoleezza?
No. It's from American Idol last night. Did you see American Idol?
What? What's the matter with you, Chloe?
American Idol was a home run last night. I usually don't watch.
Is this from last night?
That is, yeah. This chick was absolutely out of her mind crazy. Mary Roach is her name.
She worse than the drunk topless chick last night or yesterday here in the show?
Yes, because this one was insane. Either she was playing a nut or she's a complete nut.
Multi-personality.
Listens to voices. Hears voices in her head.
Jesus.
This is her singing, and then the Simon dude tells her she sucks.
Okay.
I feel the earth move, fall on my feet. I feel the sky tumbling down. I feel my heart start trembling.
Thank you. How do you think you did?
Not too shabby.
Marks out of 10?
8.
All right, Mary. Honestly, one of the worst I've ever heard in my life.
The worst?
Yeah, honestly.
Are you just saying that to get on my nerves, or are you totally serious? Because something tells me that I think you're saying it to annoy me.
But what made you audition for this competition?
All my friends told me that I was an awesome singer.
What? Mary, you can't sing a note. I mean, not only can you not sing a note in tune, you have one of the weirdest voices I've ever heard in my life.
Well, weirdness is originality, too.
Well, yes. Good point.
Well, at least I'm not going to walk out of here crying like some people do.
No, I don't want you to,
I'm
Mary.
going to walk out here being like, hey, whatever.
Okay, cut number 5 is she now tells them about the voices she hears in her head.
Would you like me to sing like myself? I have a ton of different voices.
Right. Well, what were those?
You don't want to hear them.
You have a lot of voices, huh?
In your head.
In your head? Are they talking all the time?
Yeah, I think so.
What are they saying now?
They're saying, I didn't know the judges on American Idol would actually think I was terrible. They're also saying, Mark McGrath is a hottie. They're also saying,
He's a good judge.
All y'all look different in person.
I think we're just going to say no and wish you lots of luck at beauty school.
Yeah, definitely.
You seriously think I'm one of the worst singers you've ever heard?
I actually do, Mary, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I really thought I was going to make it to Hollywood.
Who are the judges? The Simon guy. Where's Paul Abdul?
She's in there somewhere.
She ain't saying nothing.
She just wasn't saying anything because she didn't want to be mean to this girl because she was very psychopathic.
Okay. And who's the guy?
It was Mark McGrath that was talking, Randy Jackson, and of course Simon. Mark McGrath of Sugar Ray.
Okay. The guy from Access Hollywood?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. He was a guest judge.
He's the one that always looks like he's got a question or he don't know.
Yeah.
Because his shoulder's up like this.
Yeah.
Like what? What is it? Are you don't know?
And cut number 6.
And I can't believe the outcome, but whatever.
And cut number 6, she is after the audition, she totally freaks out.
Oh, good.
I'm never going to pursue my singing career again. Ever. I'm going to just go to beauty school style hair because that's what I'm good at. I'm not going to lose. I am not going to lose it no matter what I do. I am not going to lose it. I am not going to start crying. I've heard from many, many, many different people that I have an amazing voice. All my friends...
Is she in a room talking by herself or is she talking to a camera crew? Obviously there's a camera crew there. Is she addressing them or is she just talking to herself?
Talking in general. Talking to the room.
She's just walking.
Yeah.
She's walking and talking and freaking out.
All right.
have told me that I had an amazing voice. Random people I don't know have told me that I can really sing. So all that would tell me that they're wrong. But still, the fact that they said that doesn't make me want to pursue any kind of singing career, not unless I'm going to be a lead singer in a rock band. Now, I want to say a big to Simon and Randy and Mark McGrath. Even though he's a hottie, I won't deny that. Although I'm not going to say Paula because at least she was nice and at least she was sweet. She's such a sweetheart. And I can't say anything bad about her.
Mary Roach. That's last night.
Is this on every, what is today, Wednesday? Every Tuesday night?
It's going to be every Tuesday night. And actually, it's on 2 nights this week because of the special, because it just started. So
I never watched the thing before.
I haven't either.
But it gets worse in a way as time passes because they weed out these types, right? I mean, it's sort of a round-robin tournament where the best people survive at the end.
The first 3 episodes are the best because they have all the bad people, and then they start narrowing it down to the good people, and that's when it sucks.
Okay, I got it. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, go ahead.
Rejecting an atheist's request, 2 justices declined today to have the Supreme Court step in and bar the saying of a prayer at the presidential inauguration Thursday. Chief Justice William Rehnquist had first denied Michael Newdow's claim that a prayer at Thursday's ceremony would violate the Constitution by forcing Newdow to accept unwanted religious beliefs. Rehnquist, by the way, also rejected Newdow's request that the Chief Justice withdraw.
Who's Newdow?
Newdow's just this guy that said we shouldn't have a prayer at the inauguration. You're forcing your beliefs on me.
Oh, it's not a band?
It's not a band. It's a guy, Michael.
Oh, I'm not being cute. I thought it was a band.
No, Michael Newdow's his name.
Newdow?
Newdow.
I thought you said no doubt.
No doubt. Lawyers representing Bush and his inauguration committee said prayers have been widely accepted at inaugurations for over 200 years, and the Bush's decision to have a minister...
And they add whatever they want, right?
Yeah.
Like when Bush says, "So help me God," that's not in the swearing in. Bush, every president's added that, right?
Added that.
Yeah.
It started with George Washington. That was actually just off the cuff comment.
All right.
And speaking of the inauguration, the forecast for President Bush's second inauguration includes snow. Flakes were falling in Washington, D.C. National Weather Service says they may get 1 to 2 inches. There was an inch of snow, by the way, for 1965 when Lyndon B. Johnson was inaugurated in 1961. And it took an army of workers to clear 8 inches of snow before John F. Kennedy took the oath of office.
You should have, Everett, yesterday, Mark Davis called in.
Yes.
Or we called him because he's at the inauguration.
Okay.
That's where he is all week.
Yes.
Really?
Where else is he going to be?
Well, good point.
I don't know how he gets into this stuff.
Well, he's just way Republican.
Well,
he's just,
I vote Republican too, but I don't care about the inauguration.
I know, but
get it done. Swear him in. I don't really care if you spend any cash or not. You want to have some parties and it's donated by the private sector, that's fine with me. Mm-hmm. Personally, I don't really care to pay for the inauguration. Take Bush and part of the White House, swear him in, stamp a hole in his presidential card, and then let him go on with his second term.
Well, it's always been a big deal, always will be.
Yeah, he had a rough go of it the last time he was inaugurated.
Why?
Well, because a lot of people thought that he didn't really win the election.
Well, he didn't win popular vote. He won the Electoral College.
Right, but for that reason, I don't know if you ever saw any of the video of the motorcade, but people were throwing stuff at the limo.
Were they really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I mean, it wouldn't be anything I would want to replicate personally, but I guess,
This time around, I doubt seriously anybody's going to be throwing anything.
Yeah, it'll go much better for us.
Well, there are a lot of things that have happened in the past 4 years. I think when Carter was inaugurated, I think I saw this in the Sunday paper, he walked around.
I think you're right about that.
Just because his whole thing with the presidency was he was a farmer and he didn't really like the whole Washington mentality and he liked to live in a smaller house and his whole thing was getting closer to the people.
I got you.
So I think a few days before the inauguration, he told the Secret Service, I'm walking the route. I think it was 1.5 miles. He took a Roseland and that thing that they had.
Billy?
No.
The daughter.
Amy?
Yeah, that.
Amy.
Has anybody seen any pictures of her since she's grown up? What a dog kid.
Yeah, that was a shame.
And they walked the whole route, which I thought was kind of cool. And I think that's a way, short of screwing the country up, I think a lot of people looked at Carter as being a little bit, more of a normal president.
Didn't come out of politics.
Yeah, because he always wore jeans and, like a farmer-type shirt and whatever. So he seemed like a more normal guy. Mm-hmm. That's probably why he screwed the country up.
Last night, speaking of the big events, it was the big inaugural concert with the Bush twins hosting in D.C. While Hillary Duff, Ruben Studdard, JoJo, and Three Doors Down performed, Kid Rock did not. He was originally on the bill, but he got dumped a few days before the event because Republican leaders thought it might not be an appropriate forum for his concert. One of the bands that did get on there was Fuel and the singer Brett Scallion.
Do you know any names in this story?
I don't know these rock bands. No.
Well, why are you doing the story?
Because it's interesting.
That's not really a good excuse for a news person. Well, I don't listen to rock. How would you like it if Tracy Rowlett screwed up every night on Channel 11 and goes, well, you know what, I don't really watch the news.
Anyway, the Brett Scallion dude said, welcome to the greatest effing country in the world, and apologized immediately for his outburst by saying, excuse my language. Next time your girlfriend criticizes you for not making your bed, according to research at Kingston University in London, leaving your bed actually is a great way to kill off dust mites out of your sheets. Dust mites like to live in warm, damp conditions, and a bed, of course, when it's made, provides that. An unmade bed lets the moisture out and the warmth out, dehydrates the mice and kills them. The average regular made bed has about 1.5 million dust mites that eat on you at night. That can cause asthma and other allergies.
See, I told you.
What? Oh, maybe.
I don't. Before I got a maid again, I don't think I'd change the sheets on my bed.
You're kidding.
The last time the sheets.
And how long?
I think the last maid quit in July.
Oh, you're kidding.
Now you're making it up.
There's no way.
I don't think so. I only got one set of sheets. If I take them off, then I got to sleep on the mattress.
How about you go wash them and put them back on?
No, it takes so much time.
Well, buy a second set. You can.
I don't climb into bed dirty.
Everybody does. Everybody has skin that comes off at night.
You're continually sloughing, man.
Well, but the stuff comes off when you bounce. Don't it?
No.
Plus, those mites die off.
They breed. They make more. You probably have 7 million of them.
No, I get somebody cleaning the sheets now.
Oh. How long did you go? Seriously? Just 5 months?
Nah, not 5 months.
He doesn't want to say now.
Say it.
No, it wasn't 5 months. It's less than that, so it's not as big of a shock. Probably me ask off the air if this is a long time.
You're making me sick.
Move on.
Wow. Okay, would you rather be bald and in great shape or have a lot of hair and be a little chubby? Well, women have spoken. They were asked that question, and they chose bald guys over overweight guys. This comes from a survey from Greenfield Online Research and is based on about 1,000 women.
Gonna shave your head?
No. All right. Men would rather date a woman, by the way, with a great body than with great hair. 61% of men say they would not be attracted to a woman with thinning hair. Only 11% of men think stress is a key factor in hair loss, when in truth, it's responsible for about 10% of the population's loss of hair. 25% of women and 20% of men think that wearing a baseball cap contributes to hair loss. It does not. And men have decided that Nicole Kidman and Julia Roberts have the best hair. Women decided that Antonio Banderas and Fabio.
He's got great hair.
Have the best hair. Oh, he looks ridiculous.
Yeah, why not John Bon Jovi in the 80s?
It's nice hair.
I guess.
It's not the style. I don't think they're looking at the style. They're looking at the quality of the hair. Do you know Rob is still looking for a makeover person for me?
So?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he's just trying to help.
We're still so in shock about your sheets, we can hardly think of anything else.
Get over it.
Do you wash your clothes? I just wonder.
Yes.
Okay.
After I've cycled through them, then I start washing them. But now that I have somebody at the house, they wash them as well. And the sheets get washed. Is once a week okay?
Yeah,
that's good.
All right. And they go back on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're going to do with me. Short as shaving my head. My hair is as short as it's ever been. I either shave all I got left to do is shave the mustache and the goat.
Yeah.
What else can I do?
Well, do you need to do that?
I don't know. That was just Rob's big thing. Well, before we get going on this movie, how about a makeover so you don't look like you're waiting on the next album from the Bengals?
Well, your hair certainly is not police issue by any means. You could definitely...
It's pretty short.
No, it's not short. You could go a lot
Isn't
shorter.
That short?
That's relatively short. I don't think a cop would be that long, but it's short.
No, you'd never see
short
it.
for you.
Small town cop, you'd have shorter hair than that.
Flat top?
Yeah.
I'll get a flat top.
No.
Get a flat top. That'd
I'll
look
get a
good
flat
on
top.
No.
Yeah.
No. So, why don't you do this? You take a picture of yourself and Photoshop it first.
See what I look like with a flat top?
Yes.
No, that won't give you... The only way you're really going to know how you look with a flat top is to get one.
Yeah. I had a flat top when I was a kid.
That was a kid.
Okay.
Sure
I
I
had
did.
a flat top now. I look like Sergeant Carter.
You do what you want with your hair. I would not recommend that.
Why?
Just because that's going to be... It's not your style. What you have now is your style. That's you.
What does that mean?
That's your style. You look great that way. That's a compliment.
How come I ain't bowing up with pride again? Why is it when you say things like that, my chest don't stick out?
I don't know. That was a compliment.
Well, what are you saying about how
I don't
you
think
look
any of us would look good with a burr.
We're not talking about any of us. We're talking about Russ.
You go ahead.
I'm getting a flat top.
That way people...
And I've decided in the first episode, I believe I'm going to be nude.
No.
I think women would like to see that.
Well, I'm sure they would. How are you going to work your nudity in?
I don't care.
Just jump out of the cop car naked.
I haven't. That's actually a pretty funny scene. Well, you said it was an emergency.
You had time to put something on.
See that? There's a scene right there.
All right, we're set.
The movie's written.
Well, we do. If I have a dog and we chase people and you jump out naked, we're done.
By the way, I just got an email that your doors are covered now, as far as getting them white.
Oh, excellent.
So that's handled. So now we've got three police vehicles.
Wow.
Technically, we can stop.
Yeah.
We got the $250 car we bought.
Right.
We got the Suburban Chris is going to give us.
Perfect.
We got your police truck.
That's three.
We're done. And I got a little extra cash to spend on the $250 car since I ain't got to buy two full ones.
Excellent.
And get that one fixed. Whatever Service King and Just Brakes don't cover.
Okay.
So is there a timetable with respect to the first episode, or is that still...
I'd like to have something out by the end of next month.
Okay.
You could do
Take
that.
a couple Saturdays to shoot the first episode, shoot a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff, so you get outtakes, bloopers, the making of, the cars getting ready, picking out the uniforms, all that crap.
Okay.
Release that with the video as well, so you got something else to sell to make it look like it's worth looking at.
Perfect.
How you doing on the thing? You bring your keyboard?
Yeah, I did, as a matter of fact.
Are you happy with the choices you have?
Yeah, I am. I'm just, my concern is I won't be able to adequately convey the idea with just a keyboard because it's going to be a full production with my full band.
Okay.
With, I'm going to do keyboards, and then there are going to be places where there's guitar underneath it and bass and drums as well. So, I mean, you can kind of get an idea as to where I'm going with it, but it's not anything like what it will ultimately be.
Well, it's like the movie Halloween. There's not much to that, and you get the idea.
Right, right. So you'll get an idea of the theme and the various thematic ideas that I've come up with.
Okay. All right. How we doing, Chloe? What else you got? You got anything good?
Swingers, that the guy stabbed his girlfriend because he got jealous. Tennessee attorney tried to get a jury pool, and the first guy stood up and said, I'm on morphine and I'm higher than a kite.
Is that a way to get out of it?
Yeah, I think that'd pretty well do it for you.
Read that story. Okay. Wrap up with that one.
Attorney Leslie...
Do you have the story with the guy that wrapped himself in Vaseline?
And was sitting in the car watching the little girls play soccer.
Yeah.
I have that one. Pull it out.
Do the court thing first.
Okay. Attorney Leslie Balin in Memphis, Tennessee, was defending a woman accused of hitting her brother's girlfriend with a brick in the face at their trailer park. He needed to pick a jury, and the prospective jurors were summoned to Balin. So Balin said his opposing counsel, they could select basically 12 folks, okay? So a man quickly stood up and said, the very first juror said, I'm on morphine.
You don't understand what he's saying?
No. They were picking a jury. I'll wrap it up. A man stood up and said, I'm on morphine. I'm higher than a kite. They released him. When Balin asked if anyone had ever been convicted of a crime, one would-be juror told him that he'd been arrested and committed, actually in a hospital, after he almost shot his nephew because the damn boy wouldn't come out from under the bed. Another said he had alcohol issues and got arrested for soliciting sex from an undercover officer. I should have known something was up. She had all her teeth, is what he said. And yet another got dismissed. I said, quote, in my neighborhood, everybody knows you get Mr. Balin as your lawyer, you're probably going to be guilty. In the end, the court finally found 12 folks, and this chick that hit her brother and girlfriend with a brick was found not guilty.
So that normally works?
Yeah.
The morphine line, I would think so.
Yeah. Actually, there's case law that if you don't disclose it, at least in Texas, and you're on the jury and you're either asleep or intoxicated as a juror, I think that's been held to be okay, believe it or not.
Say that again?
I know that sounds very odd, but...
I don't understand. I got to tell you if I was asleep during the...
Well, no, I'm just saying if a juror were to nod off or to be intoxicated on a jury, there was actually a case in which a woman, I believe, and I may have the facts slightly off on this, but it was something on...
So I can sleep or be drunk during a trial?
And that's not grounds for a mistrial.
Why not?
Because that's what the relevant case law would tend to suggest.
And the reasoning behind that is?
Well, I think as a policy matter, the courts don't want to open the door to defense lawyers coming back after trials and saying, well, that guy nodded off. Somebody else, might have been intoxicated. Yet another reason to reverse a case. It might...
Well, that seems like it's valid, though. If I go back and I look at the jury pool, let's say they have a camera on them the whole time, okay, and you see a couple of them nodded off, and one of them's head's bobbing, I don't think I want a verdict out of them.
Well, and I think, too, the idea is that there is some measure of safety in numbers, and that it has to be a unanimous verdict of guilty, and that hopefully the sober ones will clue the drunk one in at some point during the deliberation.
Well, I can see Everett's point, too, which is you take it to the extreme. You can watch the videotape back and see, he wasn't looking at him. He's not paying attention. He's thinking about something else. You can just take it to that extreme.
Something like that is defendable. Yeah. I'm dwelling on the case. But if your eyes are closed and your head's back and you got a nice wad of spit coming down the side of your face, there's a really good chance that you ain't with us. And I think, as a defense attorney, I'd probably bring that to somebody's attention. Or at least go over there and thump him in the ear.
Everett, could you actually at that
Mr. Thompson, would you like to join us here in court?
What?
What were you going to ask, Everett?
If you, as a defense attorney, if you see that happening, can you call attention to it right then?
It's never come up. I've never had anybody fall asleep on one of my juries, thankfully. So I've never considered the issue.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was protocol.
All right. Close, so we need to break.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has remaining new 04 4Runners with $6,500 off.
Save $6,000 on new 04 Tundras and new 05 Sequoias. $6,000.
Toyota of Plano is number one because we know price sells cars. Hurry to George Bush Tollway in Preston Road. Savings off MSRP.
Cryogenics Lab, you bag them, we freeze them.
Yes, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling, home of the best backed cars in the world. Figured some of your patients might like a new car.
Sir, our patients are in a frozen catatonic state.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you defrost one of these guys 10 years from now, they'd still be covered by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Yeah, we're not really allowed to defrost our patients prematurely.
All right, let's say you have a power outage 5 years from now and one of those ice cubes melts a little early. They could still take advantage of the 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty.
Yeah, the last thing our patients are worried about is having a car.
Perfect, because with Mitsubishi Motors' 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, our cars are practically worry-free.
But they're frozen!
All right. I'll throw in some seat warmers.
Right now, get up to $5,500 combined customer and loyalty cash from Mitsubishi Motors on select remaining 2004 vehicles. Important restrictions apply. No customers will qualify for loyalty cash offer. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best spec based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 years vehicles. See retailer, call 1-888-2005 for limited warranty and other details.
Huge liquidation at Town Center Mall in Fort Worth. Liquidation warehouse in the former Sears. Car CD players $29. Remote car alarms $19. Tweeters $5 a pair. Hundreds of car speakers, woofers, DoorDash, and 6x9s $10. Car TVs and DVD players $69. Big flip down car TVs $99. Carpeted woofer boxes $19. Huge 15-inch DJ speakers $69. Video cassette players $15. Digital cameras $29. Audiobahn, Fosgate, Pioneer, Sony, Alpine, Kenwood, Gicker, Panasonic, JVC. DVD players, computers, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube games $10. Leather jackets $39. Full length $79. Perfume and cologne. White Diamond, Aqua di Jour, Issey Miyake, Gucci, JLo. More perfume and cologne $10. Gold and silver chains, rings, bracelets, charms, bangles, more from $10. Purses $10. Clothing, shoes, lingerie, wallets, belts, tools, toys, knives, art, thousands of items liquidated direct to the public. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 10 to 8. Liquidation Warehouse. LeGrand Plaza in Fort Worth. Former Town Center Mall, I-35 and Seminary in the former Sears. $3 admission refunded on purchase of electronics, clothes, shoes, scooters, jewelry, perfume, and leather jackets. See store for details.
Right now, until February 28th, when you come into H&R Block and have your taxes done, you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Double your what? You heard me. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. It's this scratch-off game card where you just might double the amount of your federal refund, up to $10,000. Imagine that, $10,000, and you get a shot at it just for getting your taxes done at H&R Block. You gotta like the sound of that. Plus, you can win all sorts of other really great stuff. Cash prizes, tax preparation, and H&R Block music CD. There are thousands and thousands of winners, but the game ends February 28th, so get in here and play. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter or win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office or visit hrblock.com for complete rules and details on how to obtain a free game card.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
You're sick and tired of driving around your old car, your old truck, whatever, and you're sick of still making payments for it every month? How about this? Grand Prairie Ford ready to get you freedom from your loan, and you can do it at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. No matter what you owe, no matter how people say you're upside down, whatever, buried, whatever it is, they can get you out and get you in a brand new Ford truck Ford SUV or Ford car, or the used cars. They've got a ton of used cars, and only at Grand Prairie Ford when you get the 6-year or 75,000 mile warranty that comes with it. Financing offered as low as 3.9%, and all the used cars will go through a 115-point inspection, so you're getting a quality used car. Or, like I said, do the new cars. They'll put you in a brand new car. They need your trade. You're going to get top dollar for it. That's from my buddy Tim Kirk. When you go out there, he will make sure you tell him I sent you, and he'll take care of you. Grand Prairie Ford, they're open on Sunday. The only day they're closed is Saturday, pretty much, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's simple to find. I-30 at Beltline Road gets you out of your loan into a brand new Ford. Grand Prairie Ford.
How do you make a Sunday? With Arts Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. The Arts Sunday section has news and special features you can use. Brush up on the local arts scene. Find a museum for a great date with a touch of class. Read reviews on CDs, DVDs, MP3s, or the next great book you're going to read. Oh, and get the latest dish on celebrities. So the next time you and your friends get together, you'll have the inside scoop. Arts Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
Ignite your career. We are working hand in hand with Monster to bring you some of the best jobs that Dallas-Fort Worth has to offer. These opportunities have been specially selected just for you. Every Monday and Wednesday, be sure to listen for the highlighted jobs of the week, like this one. K4's professional staffing firm is looking for a QA technician for a 12-hour rotating shift to perform physical testing for their client company in the Dallas area. This is a position with a polymer company. The pay for this position is up to $12 an hour. Quality testing experience, preferably in plastics, is required. Upload your resume, download for free music, and ignite your career. If you post your resume to Monster.com in the month of January, you'll receive 1 month free online music service by Rhapsody, the #1 online music service, including 1 free song that can be burned to CD. Plus, you'll have a chance to win Monster's $50,000 bonus. Just go to live1053.com, click on the Monster banner, and post your resume today.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got the January specials for Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You've made it through the holidays. You need to take care of yourself. You want to take care of someone, give them a special gift. How about the gift of no more shaving or waxing? And how about a staff that knows how to operate the most up-to-date lasers for all skin tones? Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, they offer laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion, and a variety of other types of skin treatment, as well as skincare products for sale. Now take down this number, 214-691-4499. Those January specials, 15% off all paid in full packages for any laser hair removal or skincare treatment. You want to stop by and maybe see what it's all about? 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com.
Before the cover of Maxim, before stomping the red carpet, before I stole my father's ties, before the star on my wrist, before boy beaters beat out wife beaters, before I got nominated again, before the Pop-Tart drama, before I toured the world at 19 and complicated made things so complicated. You heard me, Avril Lavigne, on the radio.
Radio. You hear it here first.
ABC Wednesday. Don't blink. Don't turn away. These are 2 shows where every moment's better than the last. First, an all-new Lost.
Hey, don't talk to me about my son like you know him.
He's different. From beginning.
You keep playing my son against me, I'll kill you.
To the end.
We need to get off this island.
You think any of us want to be here?
This is the episode that reveals more than you ever imagined.
My son and I are leaving. Walt!
Then, everyone's raving that the new season of Alias has the same sizzle as Lost.
I know how you get in here, but it was a big mistake.
Shut up. You bring out the worst in me.
4 out of 4 stars and wildly entertaining.
Thousands will die if you don't say no to him now.
Men suck, don't they?
Jennifer Garner is the sexiest spy on TV.
I am your early birthday present, you bad boy.
Oh, God, this is the greatest girl ever.
Alias After Lost, all new episodes. The shows everyone will be talking about tomorrow.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
From the country roads to the city streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat. Tall tales and Texas pride. Grab the wheel. Come on, let's ride. 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. No place better than where you are. I'm loving life and I'm living large. 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
You want the most powerful line of trucks in Texas? There's only one place you'll find them, and that's your Texas Dodge dealer.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. Oh yeah, in a Dodge.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Mega Stores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest price. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. And coming February 4th and 5th is adult XXX superstar Jessie Jane.
Jessie Jane, isn't she the one dating Kid Rock?
That's her, and she'll be appearing live for autographs, pictures, and much more.
Odyssey Adult DVD Mega Stores. 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 950 West Mockingbird. And the brand new Mega Store at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Road.
For a store near you, or to find out more about Jessie Jane's appearance, call 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX.
If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Mega Stores.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Rocking you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
Get an email every time that we sell a shirt. The last time my email cycled through, there were 45. We already sold.
God.
Since I think the shirts, the Spittleville police shirts went on sale at 2:30.
And you've sold 45?
I think we sold. I think we sold out everything that Creative Cup printed already.
Unbelievable.
I brought one for you, Everett.
Oh, thank you.
Does that give you any idea what the web hits will be like when this goes online?
It's going to be awesome.
You want large?
Extra.
Extra?
Yeah.
All right, there's an extra.
Thank you. Wow, these are really cool.
I think right.
Let's see, that one's XXX. That's Rob's.
Yes.
Will that fit him?
Yeah, tightly, but it'll fit him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, we're going to do traffic here. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano and Just Brakes and NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams. Tonight on NBC, who will be rubbing shoulders with the president at the inauguration parties? Look at what it takes to get that kind of access. Watch NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams on NBC5. Well, on southbound Central at Park Lane, there's a disabled vehicle. It looks like they've moved it over to the right shoulder. In Frisco, a bad wreck. Care Flight's having to respond. Lebanon at Lebanon at Ohio, just east of Preston. In Arlington, on westbound 20 at Matlock, you've got the road reduced to one lane. Only the left lane open, and traffic is heavy from New York Avenue. That's an accident. And a couple of problems in the downtown Fort Worth area. First of all, on southbound 35 at 121, there's an accident. And then on northbound 35 at 287, you've got some loose livestock on the ramp. So be very cautious. If you're in pain, get the Advil Liquid Gel. It's a liquid fast pain reliever that rushes right to your pain. No other brand has Liquid Gel. Only Advil has Liquid Gels, and they're liquid fast. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner. Well, for broadband, you can go to live1053.com for your free trial. A little cool tonight, 37 for the low, 63 tomorrow. It's 64 and sunny now, Live 1053.
Rob. Yes? Did you get the audio from Gavin edited?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I just ran it in there when you were out of the studio. It should be up on the deck.
Oh. Gavin's mad now. Remember yesterday I told you there's somebody in corporate that's having told Gavin to tell me to shut up about Austin.
Yes.
Well, why are you telling me this? First of all, I'm not going to do it. And second of all that's going to make me do is not want to re-sign my contract because I'm not. That's one part of radio, or that's one of many parts of radio. I'm not going to tolerate it.
I know. Well, you don't have to anymore. In the day when we were just music people, you sort of had to put up with whatever they said.
Right. And I'm not saying it as a bit. I'm not saying it as a stunt. Oh, no, he's not going to resign.
No.
It doesn't matter if I stay here or not. I'm still going to be in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Right.
This is home. I'm not going anyplace. Looks there's a lot of cash somewhere else.
Right.
And I don't think we'd have to move to New York or any place if we went satellite.
You don't.
Because you can do it anywhere.
Sure. Absolutely.
I did.
I've been getting the inkling to move, though.
You're kidding.
Or the urge to move.
Why would you want to move from here?
I don't know.
Where would you want to go?
California sounds cool.
No.
L.A.?
Oh, no.
Movie stars.
No.
Swimming pools?
No. You have a swimming pool.
Well, mine's leaking.
Fix it.
Yes.
Traffic in L.A.
You guys never get the urge to move?
None whatsoever.
I think about it when I retire, moving someplace really sunny and nice and warm with a beach.
Well, I think about that, yeah.
But not right now.
Or New York City?
No, oh my God, no. Have you've been to New York?
Yeah.
No.
No way.
Well, you don't have to live in Times Square. I've heard that they have houses.
I know, but
you have to commute.
Most of the buildings, most of the offices are downtown. You got to come in on the train
or the ferry or some nonsense.
Well, you'd have a limo, I'm sure. Yeah.
So no urge to move.
I never have. No.
Right.
Born and raised here.
Well, I didn't say I was going to. I just from time to time you watch different shows. You know what? It'd be kind of cool to live there for a while.
What's the farthest you've ever lived outside of the Metroplex?
Never.
Really?
Yeah.
So I've lived in San Antonio and Missouri.
Yeah. No, I was born here. I haven't been anywhere.
Okay.
It's been my biggest thing is I'm too big of a pussy to move off and start someplace on my own. Because you got to start all over.
Sure you do. You have to. Well, you've established such a web of people and contacts here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'd have to start all over there.
Well, plus if you go someplace else and you fail, there aren't any parents close that you can move back in with. That was the safety net here. Is if the radio thing didn't work, because my parents wanted me to go into computer programming.
Yes.
Well, you need to do that. This radio thing, that's okay. It's just like anybody else with acting or whatever. That's all right, but you really need to have something to fall back on.
Sure.
When they could tell that I wasn't going to be able to finish college because it took 8 years, and I still don't have enough for an associate's degree, they decided to leave me alone about it.
And look who's laughing now.
Who?
You.
Oh.
You have a beautiful, great big house, 2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, a car and a truck.
But I'm uneducated.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
That's not true at all.
No, I am. I'm okay with that.
Upper education, yeah, but still.
And every time, and you're right, after Mark Davis called yesterday, how irritating is it that I got to pull up dictionary.com every day that he gets off off the phone.
That's what he does. Would you really want to talk like Mark Davis does on a regular basis? He talks like that off the air, too.
I don't want to talk like that on a regular basis. Yes. I would like to have it there if it were necessary.
He whip out the Bacchus on you again?
No, there was no Bacchus. He called me a minimalist.
Minimalist.
I would disagree with that.
Well, in this
So would
case,
I. Shut up, John. So would I. Why do you disagree with it, Everett?
Well, because you don't exhibit any of those qualities.
Like what?
Well, they're universal among all minimalists.
Ass. Is it a more conservative view on government spending?
Well, I think it depends. It's a relative term. I mean, a minimalist can be someone.
Here's what we were talking about, so then you can figure it out. We were talking about all the money being spent on the inauguration.
Right.
Everything going on with everything else that's happening on the planet. Doesn't it look a little... I don't care what they do, by the way. I just said it to be an ass. Look a little gauche. Be flaunting all this while you got over 200,000 people dead from the tsunami because they readjusted the kill numbers today.
Right.
And Mark Davis said, well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard coming, somebody with a minimalist attitude.
We had to look it up when he hung up.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Well, I knew whatever it was, it wasn't something that was going to come with a nice card.
No.
Right.
It was a slam.
Well, then you got it out of context.
What do you mean?
Well, from the context in which it was offered, you were able to divine the meaning of the word.
I knew it was a slam. I didn't know what it meant.
But, I mean, there is actually a movement called minimalism in which people try to divest themselves of their personal goods to the extent that they can, and they see it as every time they can rid themselves of something more, they see it as a victory of some sort.
Oh, no, that's not me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That's why I said it depends upon the context in which it's offered. As to whether or not it applies to you.
I think he's speaking as far as the government.
Yes.
Take a course in big words.
What,
they have them out
linguistics?
there. Yeah. Big words. Take it. Well, I mean, they have those audio tapes where you can listen to and they just teach you new words, and you use that word every day. You try to use that word 2 or 3 times in a day, like minimalist. I can't even say it.
Wasn't this an episode of the Mary Tyler Moore Show?
I don't believe so.
I think it was. I think Ted Baxter was on a tear.
No.
Wasn't he?
I think you may be right.
Yeah. What, Dan?
I was just going to say, you don't need to go get audio tapes here in class. They have those little desk calendars. It's like one word a day.
At the end of the year,
you'll have 365 4-syllable words at your disposal.
Yes. Then let Mark call and see what happens.
I should start making stuff up when he calls and let him look it up later. Then it's going to piss him off even more when he finds out it ain't real. So anyway, Gavin found out
that you talked about this.
Right. And now he's pissed.
He did ask you not to say it.
When he called my house, he said, this is not for air. I'm thinking, well, that's convenient because I'm at home.
No. I think he meant later.
Should be a little bit more effective in his communications.
Okay. I get you.
He'll take a college course. Put this in. And I'm dead serious. If I don't get some kind of answer, find out who it was in corporate.
Yeah.
And exactly what they said. Because Gavin was at a party. I don't know if he'd been drinking or not.
Yeah. But we know tomorrow when he gets back?
He's already back today.
Oh, he's at, I know. Okay.
How dare you? Not for air means not for air. But yet...
Sounds like a whiny chick.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I'm hearing reports that everything I've been telling you in privacy about things going on, things that were supposed to be...
Did I tell you guys exactly who it was?
Yes.
Did I tell you guys on the air who it was?
No. Sorry. You ask.
Did I really tell you off the air?
Uh-huh.
You didn't tell me.
Oh, I'll turn the mics off. You tell him, John. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing slipped on the air?
No. Not
all right. And I didn't say much of anything else other than it came down from corporate. They told Gavin to tell me to shut my yap about Austin.
Exactly.
I'm not challenging the license. I'm not letting out any company secrets.
Okay. No.
Everybody knows that Dusty in Austin is an idiot. That's not like I slipped out of some memorandum and it accidentally leaked to the Austin Statesman.
No.
Everybody knows that he's a dolt. What is it that I'm springing on him?
No idea.
I think Austin's just been an absolute F-up, and they kind of like it to fly under the radar.
That's probably it. Yeah. Exactly. And you're waving the flag and shining several laser pointers.
Tell him to shut up. Why don't you call me and tell me to shut up? So if all this is true, I will not, and I could get popped Friday for this.
You could,
and I could be off for exactly a week.
Yes.
I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm not trying to bow up. I ain't trying to buck the system. I want to be left alone if I'm not challenging the license, if I'm not identifying the station like I'm supposed to, or not playing the spots, or at least 80% of them.
And you certainly do.
I get most of them on the air.
I know you do.
Try. All of them run.
I know all of them run. At various times, they all make it through the computer system.
Right.
Yes.
Sometimes I happen to be talking while one of the spots is running.
As
long as the computer shows that it plays, like this one.
You give Kim a beer with less taste than...
See? That counts.
Discussed between you and I is now on the air.
No, what he said. He called me at home and he said, this is not for air.
Right.
Well, great. I don't go on for another 6 hours anyway. It's cool.
Perfect.
You've sunk to a new level.
Is that a compliment?
No.
Buttering you up.
It's not. But I did notice you bowed up with pride.
I did.
Yeah.
Because I hit something new.
Yeah.
He's not in his office.
Teddy doesn't want to talk to you.
Damn.
Do what?
When I edited that, he said, don't call him.
Okay. Who knows his cell? He doesn't have a home phone, does he?
No.
You have it, Chloe? Yes. Let me see. Thank you. Hello?
It's like your ex-girlfriend. She used to do that all the time. Big time, just hang up.
How did you know that?
Because you did it on the air.
Oh. Which one was that?
Mona?
No, I don't think Mona did that. Yeah, she did. She wasn't mad at me. She just didn't want to talk to me on the air.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gavin's mad at you.
Maybe he's not mad. Maybe he's just menstruating.
No.
Maybe he's
no.
Maybe he's on the string.
No. It's not.
Well, hold it back up. Thank you. Hello?
You may have done it now.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. It is.
It just is.
Yeah.
Just the idea that he's so frustrated with you at this point that he won't even speak with you.
Yeah, he's not even saying hello.
No. Wait, there's your voice.
Well, what a chick. Okay.
Hi, it's Kevin. Phone right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks. Have a good day.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Thank you. Gavin, what's the matter with you? Call me back. You mad? Don't be the mad Gavin. Be the happy Gavin. Call us back. We love to Gavin. I don't want you to be mad at me. You ruin the rest of my day. Be the happy Gavin. You on your period?
No.
Let's see what else he says.
In the year and a half that I've known you, in the year and a half, all the time, I go, I defend you, I speak highly of you.
What is it that's the other thing is, well, we went and fought to get you that money from New York for your contract. What is it you had to fight for? Can't you just hold up the Arbitron ratings and say, hey, do you like these? Yes, you like those. Would you like some more? Well, then here's what it's going to cost. What's the defending thing? I've never understood that. Well, I have to defend you all the time. What is it I'm doing?
No, you're
short of the job that they asked me to do. Go in, get ratings, don't lose a license, play 80% of the spots, and we're happy with you.
Never said that. I think probably the increase in salary. They had to go to New York. They don't know us from anybody. They had to go to New York.
All you have to do. They like numbers, right?
I totally
They like digits and to look at stuff on paper.
Mm-hmm.
You pull out the Arbitron thing and you hold it up like this. And you go, look. You see that? Do you like those? There's more of that, but it's going to cost you some stuff.
I agree. And that's what he had to do.
Well, I don't understand the defense thing.
No, that's what he had to actually go through.
Is there anything that I don't do that I should be doing?
Absolutely not.
Short of playing most of the spots.
No.
SR5's $259 a month.
See? Yeah, that's running.
Yeah, it is.
I talk you up to corporate. I try to get everything that I can for this show. And
really? Is that why I can only get $30 for Rob to cover his $150 a month BlackBerry bill?
That's embarrassing.
Is that what those things are called?
Yeah.
So that's so I can stay in touch with him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he is. He's always available. I think that's important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Company don't think it's important. We got $30. Yeah, okay. Well, I see you went to bat for me.
They don't cover the tax.
Yeah, it doesn't.
you screwed me, and you screwed me royally, and I am pissed off. I am so pissed off that I come back, I have to jump off a...
Sounds like he's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Sitting down.
No, he's not.
I bet he is.
No.
Plane now, and I have to figure out a way in which I can get this resolved. And to be quite honest with you, why should I defend you? You give me one reason why I should defend you. Yeah, you have the #1 show. But you know what? It comes to a point where you should say to yourself, you know what, Gavin? Not for air means not for air. I'm so pissed off. How the God.
I don't think I've ever heard Gavin cuss.
No.
Never.
Except when he forgot one time and wiped back the front.
No.
That's when he got the vaginal infection.
He doesn't have one.
Well, then something got infected.
No.
Okay. Maybe he got something on his balls.
He's very angry. That's all.
You're good.
I
You
try.
good?
Yeah, wow. It's like a psychologist.
I'm so pissed off. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this?
And how could he tell me something like that and expect me to sit on it?
That's his fault. You're right.
Yeah.
Especially because I sat around all day at the house, pissed off about that. I'd go through and I'd read the newspaper and a bunch of other stuff and try and make notes. I couldn't focus on anything else but being pissed off about that.
He should know better. That is his fault.
Or at least tell me on a Friday so I got all weekend to get over it.
Don't tell you at all. What's the point of telling you?
Oh, yeah, because I'm not going to stop anyway.
All it's going to do is piss you off.
And I don't know why whoever it is in corporate obviously doesn't know me or the show, because they know whatever it is, it's going to fade out anyway.
Yeah. If they
I was about done with Austin
Yeah.
end of last week. What is it, Chris?
Hey, does he really know who he's talking to?
I don't know.
I mean, what's to be so? What's to be so?
On paper.
I understand. I've seen the schematic of the company layout.
Yeah.
It's very fascinating.
A little bit misleading.
Now I got to answer to corporate. Now I got to talk to these people because they're ticked off. And
Really? How about I tell them this? Since you're going to be pissy about it. How about if I tell them that they told you something and you told me to ignore them? How about that? How's that going to float with corporate?
job because one of my tacos can't keep his mouth shut when I specifically said not for air. So don't call me. Don't explain stuff. I just don't want to hear it right now. I just want to...
All right, fine. Gavin doesn't want me to talk to him. That means nobody else on the show talks to him. You pass him in the hall. There'll be no glances, no conversations.
Okay.
Do we understand?
Yep.
Sure.
I don't care who it is. Nobody talk. That includes you, Dan. I know you don't like to anyway. Unless he's got something specific that needs to be done as far as your job, that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, he don't want to talk to us. We don't talk to him.
All right.
Get this resolved and moved on. But I am so pissed at you, I'm just sick of talking.
Try him one more time. Hold your cell phone back up close so I can see that number. How we doing? No. I didn't go to voicemail. Wouldn't it do it after the first ring?
Sure would.
This is Gavin.
What are you doing?
Getting over this?
Are you crying?
No.
What are you pissed about?
My trust is broken.
Did he say his trust is broken?
Yeah.
It's trust.
Oh.
Trust.
T. Yeah. Are you really mad or are you jacking me?
I don't know. We've just known each other for a long time, and sometimes I have conversations with you, and I just wish they would stay conversations between you and I.
I don't tell everything that you tell me. There are very few things that have slipped out, all right? So I said you screwed the 19-year-old. Big deal.
Yeah. What? You didn't, did you?
No. Did you?
No.
Did you screw that 19-year-old?
No. When would I screw a 19-year-old?
What is it you're doing right now?
What?
What are you doing right now?
I'm in my house.
Sounds like he's busy. Mm. Are you sitting on something?
No.
You got something in it?
Quit it.
No.
Coming in or going?
Shut up. It's been a long day.
How did you find out what I was talking about yesterday?
Well, I have connections. There's at least one or two people in that building that do believe that I'm the boss.
Was it Cooperman?
I'm not saying who it was.
I bet it was the Weasel Cooperman.
I'm protecting my sources.
Was it the Weasel Cooperman?
It wasn't Cooperman.
Who else is a weasel upstairs? What about Sullivan? Is he a weasel?
Mark Thomas.
Yeah, was it Weasel Mark Thomas?
I'm not revealing my sources.
Which weasel was it? Was it Weasel Jed? Is it one of the chicks? Is it one of the chicks upstairs that you're screwing?
What? I am not screwing anyone upstairs. Guys or girls. None of them.
So is this thing really going to be a stink tomorrow?
No, because I'm going to take care of it.
What's
my job.
What's to take care of? Whose job is it to tell me what the content should be on the show?
It's no one's job.
Okay.
What I'm saying is when I tell you something, it's between you and I, and it should be that. Especially
you called me at the house, and you said not for air.
Yeah.
I wasn't on the air. I was at home.
Oh, come on.
That's the way I took it.
That's so not true. That's so not true. Right. Especially, I'm in Miami. I'm still doing, I get Dusty for you.
Yeah, that worked out real well. No. Dusty still doesn't get it. No. I laid everything. What did you just do? What's that noise?
Nothing.
You put in a new tampon?
Quit it! Quit being an ass!
All right. Anyway, Dusty doesn't get it. I covered everything, and I said, it was a slam on me, it was a slam on Gavin, it was a slam on the station. Just the fact that he didn't trust us to be on one more day in Austin to say goodbye to the audience. He goes, I don't have anything to say. And when he said, you know what, if I had to do it over again, I wouldn't have done it that way. I went, okay, well, then here's what you do. You put us on one more day in Austin. We say goodbye to the audience. I tell them what happened. I tell them it's not it's Coyote's fault.
Yeah.
I pulled the show. Don't call Dusty. Don't call the station. Don't call New York. Don't email them. Don't bother them. It wasn't their call.
Yeah, that way the emails will stop. The phone calls will stop.
Well, I don't know if I can make that decision. What's the decision to make? Do it or don't. And if you think you're screwed up and you would like a way to fix it, that's the way you fix it.
It's perfect. He couldn't.
No, he doesn't want to do that because it'll go back and reinforce the fact that he screwed up.
Yes.
Well, you
know what? Let me tell you something. I'm not staying. I'm not re-signing, and come April 2006, I'm leaving. If you want to re-sign Pumpkin Man over here, you take him and you keep him for another few years. I'm not going to work for anybody that doesn't treat me with the respect and
admiration.
Yes.
Admiration that I so richly fervor.
You treat me with respect?
You're talking like me today.
You had me till fervor.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What about the respect for me?
I respect you. I'm nice to you off the air. I gave you a laptop.
I appreciate that.
And who had a nice plaque printed for your door?
And I've done some nice things for you.
That's
too.
not, we're talking about me right now. Focus. Who had a nice plaque printed for your door?
You did.
Okay. Who had your office cleaned up when we blew up a cake in there?
Yeah. Who replaced the wall when we drilled a hole through it?
It's always about you. Anyway, I'm not staying. So, you don't have to renegotiate JD's contract, and you can forget about the fabulous numbers you offered me. I'll go someplace else, and you will be my new Tom Shure.
Well, why don't we go business is business and take the personal out of it?
Okay, we'll take the personal out. I ain't talking to you in the hall. I'm not talking to you off the air. I'm not talking to you in the hall. There'll be no more emails. There'll be no pictures. There'll be no parties. No nothing.
Man, we were having a private conversation, and you decided to make it public.
It pissed me off.
So I'm not allowed to express any emotion around you.
I guess not. And you know what? You don't have to worry about it from here on out. Our personal relationship's over. And come April 2006, I'm not going to be here anyway. You can get buddy with the new afternoon host. Maybe he'll spit on it first.
Not.
No, that's not. That's just not right. You know what? Let's resolve this.
Nope. And I know I've said this before, and I mean it this time. It's not you, Gavin. It's me.
You know, we come off this high. We had Station of the Year, which is because of you.
What do we get Station of the Year for?
Because we're a good radio station.
Who'd we get Station of the Year from?
From our company.
Yeah.
Oh, so out of all the other Infinity stations, we won.
Yeah.
It's like winning the Special Olympics.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's 184 stations. It's a great honor.
There's the memo saying basically we make the most money in the chain. And these are the people that don't.
Who's this from?
Honestly, was it San Top? I can't even.
From Brian Purdy.
Right.
To all KLLI. How come I didn't get this?
I don't know. Rob gave it to me. I didn't get it either.
Oh. You all rock. Congratulations to all of you for being named Station of the Year in Brian Ungaro's region. The announcement was made by Brian during yesterday's Infinity Awards program. 4 other markets were also named within their regions. So we didn't win Station of the Year for all the Infinity stations. We won
our region.
For our area.
Yeah, which is a big.
So we didn't even win all of the Special Olympics, just the special part of it.
We won for our region, which is a big region that encompasses L.A., a lot of big markets.
All right.
Quite an honor.
Well, good luck winning it again next year. 4 other markets were also named within their regions. Tampa won Market of the Year for the entire company. So we got beat out by Tampa.
Well, I mean, we got to get better as a cluster.
But Dallas got beat by Tampa.
Dallas is a group because you get
Yes.
the sickly, the Oasises and the Geraldies.
Okay.
Not that they're bad radio stations.
No.
But they're sickly.
They're dragging us down.
Yeah. Tampa won Market of the Year for the entire company. Award that we'll strive for this year is a Dallas cluster. Our honor was primarily achieved by growing our EBITDA. What is that?
EBITDA.
I know what it says. I've seen Taxi. What does it stand for?
It stands for basically the positive cash flow that we have as a radio station.
Cash flow.
All right.
After
Achieved by our growing positive cash flow. I'll just throw that in. The most of anyone within Brian Ongaro's region. Of course, tremendous. What is that? EBITDA?
EBITDA.
Is that really?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
You're thinking of EBITDA.
Forgive. Growth comes from having great ratings, great revenue performance, and everyone managing our expenses responsibly. I am all so thrilled for you. What a great year you all put together. We'll celebrate our win next week at a location to be named by Friday. Thank you, Brian Purdy. Well, congratulations.
See, it's going to be a party.
I'm not going.
Why not?
I don't want to be around you.
Fine, I won't go and you celebrate. How's that?
That's perfect.
Good.
Did you realize that phone conversation
I just sold another 63 Spittleville police shirts.
You're kidding.
Look at this clump right here with my emails.
God.
Wow.
I get an email from PayPal every time a shirt sold.
What are they going for?
$15.
That's a steal.
Well, it's $10 and then $5 for shipping.
It's a great deal, though. They're really high-quality shirts.
We ain't shot 1 inch of footage yet.
No.
It's already a cult film. It ain't even been made.
This is a new.
Yeah, this is different, isn't it?
Totally different. You're selling goodies from a movie that ain't even been shot yet.
Well, we're not promising that there's going to be a movie. There's going to be. If I'm buying cars and spending cash on cameras and other stuff, there's going to be a movie.
Yeah, we're going to shoot it for sure.
And since we're doing it in little spurts, everybody stays happy, everybody's cool, everybody looks forward to the next shoot as opposed to dreading it.
God.
So everything will be fine. What are you laughing at, Everett?
Just the idea of, merchandising something that doesn't exist. It's brilliant. It's
I think I've expanded beyond my something.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond my fervor.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, do we need a break? Okay. Let's see. Do I want to take any of these? 8? All right. Hi, David.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, Gavin needs to shut up, first of all.
All right.
It's earnings before interest, tax, and
back up what?
That's earnings before interest, tax, depreciation, and I always forget what the A stands for. But pretty much it's all your net cash flows before anything's taken out of it.
Okay.
Yeah?
I wanted to know what it stood for. Gavin didn't seem to know.
No. But it is EBITDA. You hear it all the time in finance world and whatnot.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
So we're making them tons of money and they won't pay for Rob's BlackBerry.
They won't pay for his BlackBerry. They won't give you any cash. And they want to tell me what to talk about and what not to talk about on the show. I ain't staying. Okay. And I'm not saying it to be ugly. I'm not saying it to buck the system. Mm-hmm. I ain't saying it because I think I...
Yes.
I don't know if I can get away with it or not. We'll see what happens in the coming days.
Okay.
They could yank the show on Friday.
They ain't going to yank anything. Sure.
There's no way.
They got the EBITDA.
That's right. As long as there's EBITDA.
I understand.
They're happy.
All right. You want to go test your keyboard?
Sure.
After this break?
Yeah.
Let me hear some of the themes you have for Spittleville.
Yes.
Are they rocking, or is it... Obviously, it's going to have to be something that when you hear it, it's got... I don't know how to describe it.
Well, here's the deal.
You recognize the theme.
Right. Like you did with The Tonight Show or anything else. It's got a feel for what you're getting ready to see.
As opposed to just music that you can't really...
They could pull off a production album.
Right.
Well, and you will. And it's going to be a lot more rocking than what you have here just because you don't have the benefit of anything but a drum machine and a keyboard. But understand, there are going to be guitars.
I understand. Yeah, it's not going to be a full production.
Right.
But I'll be able to wait. I'll be able to extrapolate the signature of the theme from your performance.
Indeed.
With my fervor.
No.
No, not with your fervor.
All right. So can you do that during the break?
Sure.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Start the new year with a revolution. Call 1-800-COMCAST for a special offer on digital, cable, or high-speed internet. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Daytona 500 is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris. The music, the oriental rug, the hors d'oeuvres.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa.
This could be big.
Okay, we have roughing the palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite.
A terrible mistake by the rookie.
That's a no-good night kiss penalty. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Ouch.
Oh, come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Kim.
Like, a lot of time.
Kim?
Later.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Still 10 o'clock.
The night is young, TJ. Ned could still pull this one out.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite. Oh, dig it.
What a comeback!
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Don't get stuck with a stick. Get Toyota Tundra Access cabs with automatic transmission for the payment of a stick. $259 a month. Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville. Automatics for the price of a stick. Now through Saturday. Toyota 4-door Tundra SR5s. $259 a month. $259 a month. And it's got automatic transmission. So you won't get stuck with a stick. Speaking of clutch, call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Access cabs. $259 a month. $259 a month with 0 down and 0 due, including TT&L. Only 36 months. Final 14,119 or return it. Don't get stuck with a stick. Speaking of clutch, automatic 4-door Tundras with a real 0 down at Toyota of Louisville or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
All right. From proflowers.com right now, you can order 20 assorted tulips, just $29.99. You're going to order direct from the grower. Also, when you go to the website, proflowers.com, I know I tell you this all the time. For some reason, people can't figure out where the mic is on the page, even though, how many times have I said it's in the upper right-hand corner? I saw it. Well, congratulations. What did you order?
Tree. It was like a little cool Hawaiian tree. And you're right, it is easy. I never did it before. Got on there, and I was done within 10 minutes. That's after looking through all the cool stuff.
But you don't get a vase with the tree.
Yeah, and he even told me that, though. He goes, you don't get a vase with a tree, but be looking out for other offers.
Oh,
so
right, cool. Who'd you get the tree for?
Rachel.
You guys dating again?
I don't know.
I thought that was off.
Yeah, it's off and on.
Oh.
Got our tree, nice Hawaiian tree, not like flowers, so.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
You don't want to commit too much.
Yeah, there you go.
You're not screwing somebody else?
Sure, man.
All right, ProFlowers is the easiest way to order flowers. You go to the website, proflowers.com. If you want a free vase, I don't care if you get it or not. If you want a free vase, go to the mic in the upper right-hand corner. It says, hear about us on radio. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. There's no middleman. You're going to save cash, and it's twice the freshness at about half the price. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, and you can order the 20 assorted tulips, just $29.99. Direct from the grower. It's direct from ProFlowers.com.
You've made up your mind. You've got to have a big screen TV, and you've got to have it now. But before you rush into it, just take a little time out. Because choosing a big screen TV and setting it up right is a big deal. It takes planning, and no one can help you do that like Tweeter. What's the right technology for you? DLP, LCD, plasma? How big should it be? What do you need now? What could you add later? Bigger sound, TiVo, or the latest receivers that hold your favorite shows, movies, and photos? It's a lot to think about. But thankfully, Tweeter has a lot of answers. They can even program one remote to easily run your TV and all your components, all installed for less than you might think. So talk to the experts at Tweeter, because with all the choices there are today, the one thing you don't want to bring home is a mistake. Tweeter, they can untangle your mind. Some deals are too good to pass up, like $1,500 off the original price of a Mitsubishi 65-inch high def, now $29.99, with no down payment and no interest for 3 years.
What the hell is going on?
Inside Precinct 13.
Phones aren't working.
This ain't no blackout, something's going on.
One good cop.
I'm gonna do my best to protect you.
One crime lord.
I'm not waiting to get killed.
And 3 lethal prisoners.
You gotta get us out of here.
Are about to team up to fight off the most dangerous criminals in the city.
They're surrounding the place.
An army of dirty cops.
Why are cops coming to kill us?
One of my partners in crime is your fellow officer. If I make it to court, his entire team goes to jail.
From the producer of Training Day,
Tell me again why we should help you. Because if you don't, you'll die.
Ethan Hawke.
When this is over, you're going back to jail.
Lawrence Fishburne.
This ain't about me and you. Not yet.
John Leguizamo.
We criminals got rights.
Ja Rule.
Freedom, baby.
Andrea Di Matteo.
We don't have a chance, do we?
Who will get your back when the law is out of order? Assault on Precinct 13. Rated R. For strong violence and language throughout, and some drug content. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Now playing.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place, because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Coda residents, this is Billy Bob Jimmy Joe.
Okay, well, I got a deal for all 4 of you. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling, sir, home of the best back cars in the world.
Cars? Oh, I would have got me a whole mess of cars.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones sitting on blocks on your front lawn.
Oh, but I'm a fixing on them.
Forget fixing on them. Every new Mitsubishi comes with a 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance package.
So they gonna fix my Mitsubishi on their lawn?
Something like that. Plus, every new Mitsubishi also comes with an amazing 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and hold on to your banjo. A 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, so you can spend less time working on your cars and more time driving them.
Driving them?
Let's just forget I called.
Right now, get up to $5,500 combined customer and loyalty cash from Mitsubishi Motors on select remaining 2004 vehicles. Important restrictions apply. No customers will qualify for loyalty cash offer. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best buy based on OEM info for new model Euro 4 years vehicles. See retailer. Call 1-888-MITSU-2005 for limited warranty and other details.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Listen, should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new family share plan from Verizon Wireless?
Well, who's the third line for?
Marcy.
She's 15. You don't think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. I was just thinking she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99? Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
She's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new family share plan at Verizon Wireless, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
There's an easy way to get the new Dodge you want at a price you can afford. Promo pricing at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Promo pricing. It's the easy way to get the new car, truck, or SUV you want with an upfront price and plenty to choose from. Promo pricing makes buying a new car easy, and you can find it at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Promo pricing gives you our most popular models like the Ram and the Durango, loaded with all the right options like AC and CD player, with a low hassle-free promo price posted right in the window. Plus, there's always several in stock to choose from at the low promo price. All you have to do is pick your favorite color. Right now, you can get a brand new 05 Dodge Ram 1500 Quad Cab SLT, promo priced at just $22,995 with 6 at this price and over 100 in stock. Or drive home a new 05 Dodge Durango promo priced at just $22,985 with 3 at this price and 40 in stock. Promo pricing saves you money now. Forget the hassles and experience promo pricing at Lithia Dodge of Grapevine. Easy to find at Highway 121 and 360. price plus tax, title, license, and registration fees subject to prior sale.
VH1 presents an all-new I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. A look back, but not too far back, on the decade that launched fanny packs, Alestra, raves.
The most important thing about a rave was the music, except for it's the worst music ever.
And said goodbye to the Soviet Union, the Titanic, Ginger Spice.
That's like the cop leaving the village people.
It's VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2, featuring all new topics.
Didn't inhale.
All new short-term nostalgia.
It doesn't fit, you must quit.
All new snarking.
If you can rhyme, your client won't do time.
There's just so much more 90s to love.
Psychic friends, mad cow disease,
Behind the music, the club, baby doll dress.
6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. This game would be so much easier if I could name one Kevin Bacon film.
VH1's I Love the 90s Part 2. 2 hours a night at 8. All this week. Only on VH1.
Sweet.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
We may be able to stop buying vehicles then.
Yeah. I think we got plenty, really. 3.
Truck, a Suburban, and a car.
Yeah.
That's a nice police department.
Perfect for a small town, too.
And you want to run the K9 unit.
I did not say that, but I will. Yeah.
I think that's kind of funny.
Okay.
I just got another, looks like 25 orders for shirts. Jesus. We're out. We were out after 3 o'clock. I think Creative Cup only printed, give us 50.
Yeah, you've sold them all then.
Maybe not even that. Rob.
Yes, sir.
How many shirts did they give us?
I think it's 48.
All right. Yeah, so we're out. Call them and tell them we're going to need more.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
It's amazing.
What?
It's just amazing you're selling merchandise for a movie. We haven't really shot a single.
We're going to make it.
I know we are, but...
Chloe, open the blind so I can see Everett out in the hall. I believe this is it. Let's see. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, very nice.
Is that all right?
Just give me something on the keyboard so I can see if what it sounds like. That ain't it, is it?
No, that's not it. You said give you something.
Okay.
That's not it.
Now, do you just have one choice for us, or do you have a few for the theme?
Well, I've got a few different ideas. They're all variations on a theme, but there are any number of variations, and obviously that the possibilities increase as you introduce more instruments into the mix, because you can have the guitar carry the melody on occasion and the keyboard on another occasion, and however else you want to do it.
Just like they do with TV series. They have the main theme, and then from time to time, depending on what the scene is, it may be more rock-oriented or soft, or like in the Rockford Files, they made harmonica.
Mm-hmm. Right, but I've envisioned with actually the main theme that there's a kind of a crunchy rock and guitar part underneath that obviously will be absent today. So again, you're not going to get the full effect.
I got it.
But you'll get the general melody idea anyway.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it starts out without... Let me get this situated here. Okay, it starts out... Since it's Spittleville, I thought, well, it's sort of a play on what? Mayberry, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, in some stretch of the imagination, you could at least envision it as such, or at least I did. So I thought it would start out with an intro, kind of like Mayberry, but in a minor key. And then then it goes into the drums. There's like a 4 count.
I kind of like this.
I do too.
And you're right. You add the guitar.
Yeah, there's like a crunch.
Yeah, you do that. You add the crunch factor in the drums or a real drum set. Do it again. Do the start again with. We're not going to be able to use the Andy Griffith thing because that's got.
Copyright.
Yeah, that's got lost.
That was just kind of for our own benefit.
Okay.
But I'll leave that out. You want me to just start from the top?
Nah, do the Andy Griffith thing again. I like that.
Goes into
I like that. Where are you going to mix all this?
Spirit House Recording Studios in the Cliff. I've got a deal worked out with them. They're going to do everything for us for free.
You just now pay for it?
Yes.
All right. What else you got? Is that the only one?
Well, there's some other variations. I mean, I've got days worth of stuff.
I just realized Everett's playing a keyboard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I think if you rock that up, that'll be good.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. There'll be no singing, right? Good.
Yeah.
No, it's all instrumental.
All right. All right, you can come back in.
All right.
All right, very nice.
This is really coming together. This is going to be fun. I'm going to have a police truck. This could be great. I'm excited about that.
Why is it now you're just getting into it?
Well, I was into it before, but now I can have something tangible.
To drive around.
My truck.
To hang out with the Euless cops.
If they want to go for drinks, I mean...
How amazing is it all of a sudden, you've been bagging on me for 20-some-odd years about this whole cop thing. All of a sudden, you got a cop truck. I'll bet you money you're spotted more in Euless than the Euless cops are. Bet?
Well,
yeah, they're going to be going, gee, we don't even have a K9 unit. We're getting these reports all over town.
Yeah. That's fun. That's exciting.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
If you can get your truck to the paint shop tomorrow, then get your doors, your roof painted.
Okay.
And then we'll get your stickers on.
Okay.
And then we'll put the light bar on. And try and keep it in the garage for a while, will you?
I don't have a garage. It'll have to be parked outside.
All right. Well, don't let nobody steal nothing off of it.
I will do my best. I didn't let nobody steal stuff off my other truck. They just did it.
All right.
The little...
Say it.
People that steal things.
I understand.
I got to figure a way to get it out there, though.
We'll figure it out. It'll be all right. All right. Dan, do I want to take any of these before we do news? What we do for news? Yeah. Line 2? Okay. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how's it going, Russ?
Good.
I was, you're brilliant. You've actually pulled the whole chick maneuver with the thing with Gavin, and you actually got away with it. You did the wrong because he asked you specifically not to talk about the stuff on the air. Now, if given the situation reversed and you told him not to say anything to corporate about something, and he had, you'd still be spinning, but, it's actually reversed and you did it, and you turned it around on him, and now you're not...
All right, let me ask you this. Would you prefer I don't say anything and I vanish and you don't know anything about it?
No, it's not.
Okay, well then it's either I'm going to take care of you, the listener, which really is the focal point of this show, regardless of the way I act or what I say. Really short, only second to the name Jesus.
Yes.
Listener is the sweetest word I know.
Very nice.
I'm just saying is
unbelievable.
that you turned it around on him. You did the wrong.
I didn't do the wrong. It was something that pissed me off. They're getting into my business, and I'm only defending you. I'm taking care of you to make sure that you get the show that you want.
I'm truly touched, Russ. You know, I stand corrected.
Listener, how sweet the sound. I just sold another 18 shirts.
Jesus.
I don't doubt it for a minute.
We don't have any more. Quit buying them.
Well, we'll have more.
That's true. Unprinted.
Watch. Every time I cycle my email, it's another 4 or 5 shirts. Really, I could quit.
Yeah. Sell the shirts. Spittle. Available.
All right.
That's so fun.
All right, let's do news here.
Okay.
All right, 5:30. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For the first time, cancer has now surpassed heart disease as the top killer of Americans under the age of 85. The good news is that the deaths from both are falling, but improvement has been more dramatic for heart disease. Single reason? Fewer smokers. The news is contained in the American Cancer Society's annual statistical report that was put out today. A third of all cancers are related to smoking, by the way. Another third are related to obesity, poor diet, lack of exercise, and all factors that contribute to heart disease. Drinking water on an airplane is very bad for you on a jet. Drinking water aboard the nation's airliners is getting worse, actually, not better. About 1 in 6 airliners in the latest round of tests conducted in November and December had drinking water that failed to meet federal safety standards of the EPA. Testing produced positive results for the presence of bacteria in 29 of the 169 randomly selected passenger aircraft, both domestic and international. The Air Transport Association says the airline drinking water is as safe as the municipal water source that supplies it. No, it's not.
How do you know?
That's just a standard rule about anybody that gets in an airplane. Never, ever drink the water that comes out of the pipe. It's water that's piped in with a hose, and it sits in those containers forever. They flush them out about once. They flush those tanks just with water, not any cleaning agent, about once every 6 months.
Okay.
And
is it okay to grunt in it?
That's a different water source.
Well, I don't know.
That's the blue stuff that goes into a container. Does not get flushed out of the back of an airplane.
Yes, it does.
It goes into the.
Yes, it does.
It goes into a container.
No, it doesn't. And yes, that happened back in the 80s. A lady sat on the toilet. She flushed. She didn't get up, and it sucked part of her bowels out. It did.
It does not.
They saw her over parts of the Midwest in that plane, and there's this big long entrail hanging from the jet, and it looked like a flying guppy taking a crap. Yes, it did.
Never happened. It's a container underneath. There's a guy that empties it when you land. But the water supply.
Well, how does he catch it?
He has a little truck he backs up and a hose.
So that must be pretty hard since they let it fly over Milwaukee.
They don't. Speaking of airlines, both Dallas-based Southwest Airlines and Florida-based American Airlines put out their earnings today. Not really good news. American Airlines parent company AMR announced $387 million loss for the fourth quarter of 2004, probably about a $761 million loss totally. Southwest Airlines gained $56 million in the last quarter. Analysts estimate that the 2004, the nation's biggest low-fare carrier, will report profits of about $300 million total. Let's see here. The earnings give Southwest Airlines their 32nd consecutive year of profitability. Midwest Airlines is turning to dogs and cats in hopes of wooing more consumers. Midwest announced a new program this week that gives pets a free round-trip ticket for every 3 domestic round trips they take with their owner. By contrast, Midwest's human passengers get free round trips every 25,000 miles. Let's see here what else. The promotion follows a similar promotion that was announced last week by United Airlines, offering pet owners 1,200 bonus miles on up to 2 round-trip tickets when they fly with their pets. Grand Prairie police officer expected to recover from a traffic accident that sent him to the hospital on Monday. The officer was on paid leave after shooting a suspect who he said was trying to run him over Monday night. The shooting happened in the 700 block of Northeast 23rd Street about 11 o'clock in the evening. Police said the officer was chasing a man in a stolen SUV when the suspect went down a dead-end street, turned around, and rammed the officer's car. Police said the officer jumped out, drew his weapon, and fired on the suspect before the man could run him over. The suspect also is expected to recover. Well, England lawmakers have told their bar owners they can and should stay open 24 hours a day. The reason for the 24-hour push, they say most bar fights and other episodes of drunken behavior happen right around closing time. So if you never close, it'll cut down on fights. While staying open 24 hours is not mandatory, officials hope that at least it will make some of the bars close at different times so you won't get everybody on the street at the same time.
Hold on a second. Did Kelly leave for the day?
I don't know. Check.
Go see if you find her or get her cell number. Got to confirm my date for Saturday. Mm-hmm. The story about getting drunk reminded me.
Oh. And we're actually considering...
Is she gone, Dan? Okay. Do you have her cell? Hold on. Yeah?
No, I don't, but she stopped in right before she left and said she'd be available if we wanted to call her, or she definitely said that she could come in tomorrow.
Okay. I'll talk to her today. All right, go ahead, John.
And actually, in Texas, we're considering a similar bill. A bill has been filed in the Texas House that would allow hotel bars to serve alcoholic beverages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on Christmas. The bill would require only that hotel bar alcohol sales be solely for on-premise consumption. State law currently allows no 24-hour alcohol sales. Licensed bars can sell mixed drinks and beer from 7 o'clock in the morning until midnight, while bars with special late permits can serve up till 2 a.m. There are certain restrictions on Sundays also.
I don't know that I still understand. I'm sure it's got something to do with the Bible Belt. I don't know how it is in the rest of the country. Because you told me you can't buy hard liquor on Sunday.
No, you cannot.
True.
Is that just a Texas thing?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that harkens back to the Blue Law days when you couldn't buy anything that was work-related. You couldn't buy a broom on Sundays because...
Yeah, you go into Albertsons or actually back then it's probably Skaggs Albertsons.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You go in and all the stuff you couldn't buy was covered in plastic.
Yeah. It's the weirdest thing in retrospect to think that, you couldn't buy a broom or a light bulb even because you have to screw that in and that requires work.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I don't understand. Why is it you can buy beer and wine on Sunday, but you can't buy liquor?
And you can buy liquor at a restaurant, but you can't buy it at a liquor store. Because that's on premise.
Just legislators trying to hammer out agreements over just minutia. Truly is what it boils down to. There's no rhyme or reason to it necessarily.
Okay. Well, is that Kelly? Hey.
Hi, Russ.
Are we all set for Saturday?
Are you serious? Do you really want to go?
What have we been talking about for a week and a half?
But I didn't think that you really wanted to go out.
What is it that you would like me to say to convince you? What is it? All right, let's go this way. What is it Rob said to convince you to go out with him? Own some penis?
I don't know. He just asked, but...
And I asked. I've asked many times.
Yeah, but he's not dating anybody else currently that I know of.
Well, I'm not married to anybody, and we only been going out for a couple of months. Can't you date more? Why is it we can't go out once and see if it's worth a second date? Why is it you got everything planned out in your head?
Because there's no way you would want to date me for a second date.
And how would you know that if we don't go out? Is that the way you work out all your business deals or relationships? You figure out, well, this isn't worth the time and trouble. Why do it the first time?
Yeah, pretty much. The one time I didn't, I got into a bad relationship.
Is that when you got shemped?
No.
Is that what happened?
No, he was a good relationship.
Let me ask you something. Was his name Shemp before you met him?
Yes.
You married a Shemp?
Yes.
Curly taken or something?
Curly was dead. And when you guys got married, did they actually say, do you, Kelly, take Shemp? Or is that his stage name?
That's his stage name, but he told me that he'd prefer that I call him that.
So you called him Shemp at home?
Yeah.
Why? Where did the name, other than the Three Stooges, why did they start calling him Shemp?
Yeah, it was a radio station. The radio host gave him that nickname.
So
the same one that gave him Pugs.
Well, that's not his real name?
No.
Oh. Okay. So after you got Shemped, you changed the way that you go out with people?
No, he was a good one. But the one time when I didn't think it through, I ended up in a relationship I shouldn't have been in.
All right. Well, what's not to think through with this? We're going out.
You don't really want to go out with me, though.
What is it that you want me to say? Will it help if I slap you around? Because I'm good at that.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I can't believe that you really would want to go out with me, though.
All right. What is it? Well, what is it I need to... What's a code word that I need to say?
I don't know a code word.
So Rob has lower standards, obviously, than Russ does. Is that what you're thinking?
Russ goes out with so many good girls.
And you're not a good girl.
Well, I am, but I would drive you crazy.
Well, I don't know that. Why don't we go out a couple of times and we can decide? If we don't like each other, then we go back to the way things are here at the station, where I never see you anyway.
Sounds like a self-esteem issue as much as anything else.
Yeah.
Like you don't feel worthy of going out with Russ for some reason.
It's like, why should I go apply for this job? I'm not going to get it anyway.
Right.
Why should I ask her if she's not going to go out with me? A defeatist attitude?
Exactly.
All right, that's what you have. Defeatist attitude. You got your belly sucked. You got all the nasty fat out of that. You got a nice boob job. You look okay. Why don't we just go out, have a few laughs, have some drinks, some food?
You don't really want to go out.
It'll be a nice evening. Maybe you get fingered.
That girl's got that toothbrush at your house, though.
She took that home. You're not coming to my house anyway.
Well, I know, but just the fact that it's there. I don't know.
Are you canceling now? Because if you are, I got stuff I have to cancel for Saturday.
I don't know. I didn't think that you were serious. For some reason.
She's driving me crazy, and I'm not even going out with her.
Right. And I don't even know how to address that, because every single time she says, I don't think you're serious, I ask for a way to let her know that I'm serious, and she don't tell me nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I think that Shump actually has a dinner at Kurt Johnson's house or something.
What does that got to do with me?
Well, because then I got to watch the kids.
Well, then we all go out. Why didn't you tell me this when you found out that Shemp is having dinner with Kurt Johnson?
I didn't really think of it.
What is it?
I don't know.
We're about to have our first argument.
Yeah. I may slap her tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, when did you find out Shemp is having dinner with Kurt? Why is Shemp having dinner with Kurt Johnson?
Because that's where he works. They're having some dinner thing.
All right. And when did you find this out?
I found it out a couple of weeks ago, and then he said he had it confused, and then he told me yesterday that it was off.
All right, so you knew it's off or on?
I can't do it. You don't want to go out with me. I know that you don't want to go
You want to know what I had planned for Saturday?
I'm afraid to, because I'm going to really like it.
Rob. Rob.
Just a second.
Rob wants me to hold.
I understand.
Sorry, I was on with KD Studios.
Okay. Do you have the list of everything that was planned out for Saturday? Kelly and me Saturday.
Yes, what?
Could you run it down for me? Kelly's on the phone.
I talked to people at St. Mark's School in case we needed a babysitter. I've got George scheduled. I've got the roses for the car. I've got the private room at Jasper's. Goga actually took the night off so he could play for you at Jasper's. We've got the carriage ride and the horse at Legacy Park, and if you want, the penthouse at the Marriott for some drinks.
Stop. You did not.
So do I cancel all of that or not?
No, let's go.
So we're on.
Yeah. Unless you don't want to go.
I don't know. I don't know which way to go with you, because even if you say yes now, tomorrow, after all this stuff is confirmed, you're going to come back and go, I don't think you're serious.
I didn't think you were serious.
I'm telling you now, this crap is planned, and I'm dangerously, dangerously close to cursing.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. It sounds like fun.
What are you going to do with the kids? Or can we
I don't know. That's a good question. I have to ask the babysitter.
When are you going to know about that?
When I get home, because there's one there.
All right. So you're pretty sure Saturday can get handled?
Yes.
All right, then. So we're on.
Yes.
Are we on for real? Let me ask, do you understand you and I are going out Saturday night?
Okay, yeah.
Say I understand.
I understand.
You understand we're really going out?
Yes.
All right.
But do you understand that? Okay.
There'll be no qualifications. Do you understand we're going out?
But do you still gonna want to go out?
Just get through one God night. Do you understand we're going out Saturday night?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it.
Have someone up here tell me where you live, and I will come and get you 7:30.
Okay.
Saturday night.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Say it.
I understand.
What's going to happen Saturday night?
So it's at 7:30 and we're going out.
We're going out.
And I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Say it one more time.
I understand that we're going out at 7:30 on Saturday, and I'm looking forward to it.
All right.
I really am.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
You're going to kill her.
It's not a date. It's a quest.
Yeah.
I ain't taking her out.
What? Now, what if she goes home and lines all that stuff up?
I don't give a flying.
That's cruel.
Nah.
Yeah.
She's been jacking me around for a couple months. I ain't taking her out.
Sounds like a great date, though.
Yeah.
I told Rob today, I went, go ahead and get a list of stuff. That I said, don't go overboard. Living in a penthouse at the end was a little overboard. But his wife works for Marriott, so she can get that stuff. Wow. But not too much. Keep it believable. Throw in George at Ultimate Limousines and, Jasper's or whatever, right. And throw all of that in. There'll be no limo. There'll be no roses. There'll be no Jaspers. God. Tired of jacking around with her. I sold another 30 shirts.
Jesus Christ. You gotta hurry up and make this thing.
No, we don't.
Just make shirts.
Yeah. We don't need to make the movie to make any cash. We just sell shirts.
Okay.
Then we'll fold up the production and we'll turn the lights off and get out of here. All right. And Rob says Katana is here to audition for the movie. Good.
When I continue.
And do you know where Katana is, Rob?
I have it right here.
All right. Put her in a spot and remember where you left her. Dr. Schwartz was up here yesterday.
Yeah.
I went, all right, bring him in. They don't know where he is.
Just wandered off?
Yeah. He told Rob, he goes, I'll be around. Rob goes, okay. We're on the air. Rob's jacking around with the soda machine, yes. The one that Dr. Pepper gave me that we make money for the foundation. He's jacking around with that while we're on the air. I went, all right, bring me Schwartz. They don't know where he is.
Nah.
They're combing the building. They ain't got no stinking clue.
Lost the doctor.
Yeah. So I had to throw out a new rule, which I never thought I would have to say. When a guest comes in, put them someplace and remember where you left them. So when I ask for them, you know where to go get them.
It's a good rule.
I never thought I would have to say that. Keep tabs on the guests. Don't let them roam. Chloe went south in the building, and Rob went east and whatever else is left, and they couldn't find him.
How long was he missing?
Just a couple of minutes.
Turned up.
But he didn't get on because we moved on.
Too bad. Yeah, well, that's a good rule then.
Thank you. All right.
Continue with news.
How we doing, Chloe? Badly or sort of? All right, go ahead, John.
All righty. Well, a woman fell to her death in Florida while trying to do handstands on the railing of a second floor in a hotel balcony. Molly Germain was her name, of Cape Coral. She died Sunday while attempting a handstand. She toppled over and dropped to the hotel patio. Just before she fell, she said to her friends, "Want to see what I can still do?" This one is just... Yeah. This one's disgusting. A suicidal New Jersey man set a new standard for self-inflicted brutality when he decapitated himself by driving away from a light pole with a rope tied around his neck. Wolfgang Pirasek is his name. Died when the rope, which he had attached to a post, jerked his head off as he stepped on the gas Saturday night. His body was found inside the car along with several suicide notes. Well, 32% of people say their guilty pleasure in life is faking an illness to skip work. That's according to a new survey by the Kings of the Romance Novel World of Harlequin Publishing. 32% of men and women say faking illness to skip work is their favorite thing to do. Number 2, it says here sleeping is got 30% of the vote. It doesn't say sleeping in. That's the weird part. It just says sleeping. Other guilty pleasures include eating junk food when nobody...
What's the face, Everett?
That just seems like an awfully high number of people.
For what?
30%.
One in 3, that's their favorite guilty pleasure.
Guilty pleasure, I know.
Taking off work by faking you're sick. I mean, that would never occur to me.
You know what? I get a bad case of the guilt.
Yeah.
That's why it was good that I was sick over the holidays. Because had I been sick for a week and a half and missed a week and a half of work, that would just compound it and made it even worse.
Yeah. Felt bad.
Yeah.
I felt bad taking a week off after surgery, even though there's no one in the world that could have come up here.
I told you.
Oh, there's no way. God.
You said everybody told you. You know what? Get it done Friday, and come Monday, you'll be good to go.
You'll be all right. You'll still be hurting, but you'll be all right. I couldn't get off the couch Monday, much less into a truck.
I told you Festus didn't know what he was talking about.
He's not the one that said it. Somebody else told me that. And somebody else that had surgery.
Oh.
Said, you'll be okay.
So Dr. Burkhead never said it?
He never said it. No, he never said go back to work on Monday. No.
Oh. So it's just somebody who had surgery?
Bunch of surgeries, yeah. Benjamin Dover.
Really?
Yeah. What? He just had...
Why wouldn't you listen to Dr. Burkhead instead of Dover?
He never really gave me... I never really got a time schedule from Burkhead.
So why didn't you ask him?
I don't know.
What's to know?
Well,
I needed to know how much time to take off.
By the time I'd asked him, we'd already determined I was going to take a week off. By the time I would have asked him.
All right, good.
The number 2 guilty pleasure, like I said, is sleeping. Other guilty pleasures including eating junk food when no one's looking. I got 10% of the vote. And men, 15% of the vote for women. And buying porno magazines got 1% of the vote from the men and 0% from the women. 24-year-old Nigel O'Neill.
What's the matter, Dan?
Elsa's flirting with me.
Elsa Ramon?
Yeah.
Oh, stick her on. I sent her an email today, asked if she wanted to be in the Spittleville.
Oh.
Hey, Chickie.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm driving home from work. How are you?
How was work today at NBC5?
Work at NBC5 is just fabulous.
Good. How's that Gomer guy at the New News?
Would you stop with him and Gomer? He's doing good.
You don't see the Gomer in him? Let me ask you something. This is serious. No radio shtick, no TV shtick, nothing.
Yes.
Do you really think he's funny?
You know what? Let me tell you this.
Okay.
No. Come on, Russ. You know there's an on-air and there's an off-air humor.
Right.
Okay, the stuff that can pass and the stuff that can't.
Right.
The stuff that can't pass,
yes,
he's really hilarious.
Okay. So
how about that?
So you'll admit on the air he should shut up.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I just said
that's what she
his
said.
on-air humor is different from his off-air
He's funnier. He's funnier off the air. Yeah. JD met him at an appearance, didn't you?
I did actually.
Yeah, and Gomer acted like he didn't know who we were.
Maybe he didn't.
I'm sure he doesn't. That's an excellent way to. That's a great way to be in touch with the market, to be a reporter and not know other personalities in the market.
You know, I have no idea whether he knows or not. You know, he's up at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning every morning, and by the time your show comes on, he's probably out.
I don't
sleeping.
care. You know the show. You get up the same time.
Well, not that early, but I do get up early.
Okay. Do you make more than he does?
You know, I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't know. I don't know what he makes.
What do you think he makes?
I have no idea. And even if I had a guess, I'm not gonna throw that out on the air.
What do you think?
I really don't. I swear to you, I have no idea.
Yes, you do. Everybody knows what everybody knows what everybody else makes. That's what drives.
There's a ballpark figure, but you know all that stuff that when you're in negotiations, that's thrown into there. How much experience you have, where you've been, who you work with, all that kind of stuff. Honestly, I don't know.
What's the ballpark?
Ballpark for somebody like him, main morning anchor with his experience. This is a total guess. I really don't know. Maybe somewhere in the 3s.
How very sad.
I don't know. Cute. I mean,
that's cute.
So many factors.
Yeah, you're right. That's cute. They give you anything else?
What's that?
They give you anything else other than that?
You mean perks?
Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Well, no. A lot of perks are very unethical for those of us in the news business. So, no, we don't get perks.
That's too bad. I feel bad for Gomer now. I think I'll get off him.
Okay.
Again, I don't know.
No, you know what? That's probably too high.
I don't know.
What is that? Who's the chick that does the weather?
Rebecca Miller?
Yeah, what does she make?
You know, I don't know either. She's got a lot of experience, though, and she's truly a meteorologist.
Yeah. Everybody at Channel 5 is a meteorologist, right?
Yes.
I think that's all that Finfrock hires, right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah,
It goes all the way back to Harold Taft.
Yeah.
That's his
our
deal.
staff, they're all meteorologists.
I'll bet you if you go over there and check behind Rebecca Miller's desk, you'll find little bits and pieces left of Harold.
She didn't eat.
Stop it.
We don't know that.
You didn't eat him.
We don't know that. I told you the one day the camera came back onto her, she wasn't ready, and she had a Birkenstock sticking out her mug. So you want to be in the movie Spittleville?
I just wanted to tell you, I've been listening to you guys map out this whole movie, and it's been hilarious. I can't be in Spittleville.
Why?
Because I work for NBC, and there are certain contractual obligations, like having an allegiance to NBC and not appearing on air. And
this is not on air. This is on the internet, and I'll believe if you go back and check your contract, it's not covered.
I'll have to double check. I just got off the phone with my agent. I should have asked him. I don't know. But I would have to get my first initial answer would have to be no, just err on the side of caution. Although I don't know.
The phone with my agent.
I was on the phone with my agent.
Double clicks.
and what did your agent have to say?
He likes to check in with me now and then to see how I'm doing.
Really?
Yes, I've been with him for 11 years.
How much you giving?
6%.
6. Is that good?
It's actually excellent. The industry standard is about 10.
Why don't you do like I do and work it yourself and keep the 6?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a certain point you need him and a certain point you don't. At this point, he's
So you're saying you need him when you make less money?
No, actually, he never took any money from me when I had the small jobs, just making, when I was making $15,000, $12,000 a year when I was first starting out, he didn't take a dime.
Oh.
I was under exclusive contract with him, but they're not the kind of company that's going to take, their 6% of my measly $12,000 a year.
How much do you pay him now?
6%.
Well, how much is that?
No, I'm not going to tell you that. Because if I tell you that, you could figure out how much my salary is.
Well,
we can't do math.
Who's the smart cheeky? All right, how about this? In the movie, there's really are you so no love scene with me?
I can't.
What about? All right, there's no new.
Forget NBC. I'm married. I want to be divorced.
There'll be no nudity. We'll just I'm going to live in a trailer. How about if we go back to my trailer where we just dry hump on the futon?
How very high school. No.
Everybody dry humps.
Yeah.
I'm afraid not. So
how about this? How about if we make you the nutty chick of the town?
I get to be the crazy?
Yeah, we see you from time to time. You're in a house, and instead of having a bunch of cats, the house is full of chickens.
Well,
and each chicken is dressed like a character from West Side Story.
We can just go to my grandmother's house to shoot that scene. She's got chickens in the backyard ever since I can remember as a kid.
See? Yes. Well, how about you then? We make you the chicken lady of Spittleville.
You know what? Hey, look, if you're just joking around,
I'm saying I gotta get all the characters in place. If you want that part, we can't do any sex or dry humping or whatever.
Yeah,
then you could be the nutty lady that we just see from time to time. And instead of the house being full of cats, it's full of chickens, and each chicken is dressed like a different character from West Side Story.
Why not?
And we duct tape knives to all the chickens' feet.
No.
Like in West Side Story.
I know.
If I could legally do it and not violate any portion of my contract with NBC, I'd love to be your crazy chicken lady.
It's very erotic.
Why not? You only live once.
We'll call your agent back and ask him. Doesn't he have a copy of your contract?
Yeah, not with him. He's in his car right now, driving home.
I think he would probably, if he's been with you for 10 or 11 years, he's going to know off the top of his head if you're able to do stuff on the internet.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Why don't you call him and call me back?
Okay, I'll call him in his car, see if he answers.
Okay.
All right, I'll call you back.
All right.
Bye, love.
Bye. Elsa Ramon from Channel 5.
Yes. Crazy chicken lady. What's the matter with you?
I think that works in well. She's not going to do any dry hump scenes. She's not going to dress provocatively, although I've seen her off the set when she came to the strip-off wearing that little tube top.
Yes.
And she looks a lot better in person.
That's beautiful.
You realize, though, if she does this, then every time anybody sees her on the news from now on, it's a chicken lady. It's a crazy chicken lady. Exactly.
Yeah. She's the one that dresses up her chickens. Love West Side Story. Love musicals.
Oh, Lord.
We slick back their feathers.
No.
Yeah.
We don't do anything to the chickens. We don't slick the... We don't do knives. No.
And then duct tape knives to their claws.
Let them rumble.
Yeah.
I know, only in America.
What, Dan?
I was just going to say that could be one of the storylines for one of the episodes is you have to bust the chicken lady because she's having the cockfighting going on in like the basement or something.
See? Look at everything we get to work in there.
That's cool.
Chicken ladies having cockfights.
Mm-hmm. Sounds wonderful.
And then we go down in the basement and there's two homo.
Gavin has another part.
Yeah. But there are also roosters down there.
Yeah, very nice.
Just to cover.
Yeah.
Yes.
They have to be. All right. You say we need a break? All right. Were you done with news?
Close enough.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For a limited time, McDonald's has 2 Quarter Pounders with cheese for only $2.22. Prices and participation may vary. I'm loving it.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Watson, sir, I just had a most brilliant idea for Sherlock's Pub.
Well, sir, you always do.
I mean, it's no mystery what's going to make Sherlock's Pub the greatest pub in all of England.
You mean America, sir?
Right. Live music every night, never a cover, billiards, darts, big screen televisions, a vast selection of draft and bottled beers, specialty drinks, and really excellent food.
I believe Sherlock's already offers all those things, sir.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Sherlock's Pub, doing it right since 1977. Visit Sherlock'sPub.com for the nearest location.
Sherlock's Pub invites you to ponder the greatest philosophical dilemma of all time. To beer or not to beer?
This occasion calls for a toast.
To beer.
Of course, I might fancy a nice cool drink since it's only $2.75, same as a 23-ounce import.
Not to beer then.
But I bet you'd like a 23-ounce domestic. They're only $1.75.
Righto, to beer.
But then again, a well is only $2.50. Sherlock's Pub's Royal Wednesdays, where you can get the royal treatment, live music, and never a cover. And to beer or not to beer is always the question. Visit Sherlock'sPub.com for the nearest location.
This message is for Michael Ebach of 212 Beckett Road. Michael, this is your mother. You know I love you, but if you don't go to Match.com and find a girlfriend, I'll find one for you. You broke up with Rita 2 years ago. Move on. There are millions of pictures on Match.com. So maybe this time you can find someone who doesn't wear too much makeup. I swear she looked like someone your father would date. Match.com has tons of profiles, so you can look at their hobbies before you meet these girls. You don't need another stay-at-home girlfriend. I raised you better than that. Probably your father's fault. And search for girls in your neighborhood, so you won't have to pack your bags, take all the money, leave nothing behind, and move across the country for some 20-year-old.
So many relationships, so many marriages, so many satisfied mothers. Match.com, the #1 site for love in the world.
Michael, go find a girl at Match.com. Do it for your mother.
Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
How will credit scores affect your mortgage? Listen closely. There are numbers involved. 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcies with credit scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% financing if you can't provide your income documentation with scores down to 600. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're looking to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as $580? Got them. 100% home financing for your VA loans or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500? Got them? Got them. 100% financing, even if you have no credit score at all. Got them. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
All right, the offer at Hofbrau continues. The 72-ounce steak, USDA prime center cut sirloin. That's 4.5 pounds of pure prime sirloin. You eat that in an hour along with a side dish and, what else? Salad. You eat all that in the course of an hour. It's free. No sharing, no cheating, no shoving meat in your pockets. None of that. You have to eat it all in an hour. If you do that, it's all free. Otherwise, it'll be $50 for the meal.
Half of a roll, too.
You got to eat a roll?
Half of a roll.
Hey, don't say that here in the screen. How do you know it's half a roll?
That's what Aaron said.
Oh, and half a roll. All right. And we think half a roll. Check with your local Hofbrau on that. Also, anybody that does that is able to eat the 72-ounce steak. If you do it in the course of an hour, you get it for free. And my foundation, the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation Fund, that gets $50 as well. Chloe, pick up that hotline, see who's on there. Go to their website, hofbrausteaks.com. You can see all the different locations. You can look at the menu. You can look at all the other normal stuff that most of the people get when they go to a Hofbrau and enjoy a dinner. But if you want the 72-ouncer that goes through the end of February, if you finish it, you get it for free. I get $50 for the foundation. hofbrausteaks.com, 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, available in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN, with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large, complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a hotspot connection. So you can work as efficiently outside the office as you do inside it.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
ABC Wednesday. Don't blink. Don't turn away. These are two shows where every moment's better than the last. First, an all-new Lost.
Hey, don't talk to me about my son like you know him.
He's different. From beginning.
You keep playing my son against me, I'll kill you.
To the end.
We need to get off this island.
You think any of us want to be here?
This is the episode that reveals more than you ever imagined.
My son and I are leaving. Walt!
Then, everyone's raving that the new season of Alias has the same sizzle as Lost.
I know how you get in here, but it was a big mistake.
Shut up. You bring out the worst in me.
4 out of 4 stars and wildly entertaining.
Thousands will die if you don't say no to him now.
Men suck, don't they?
Jennifer Garner is the sexiest spy on TV.
I am your early birthday present, you bad boy.
Oh, God, this is the greatest girl ever.
Alias After Lost, all new episodes. The shows everyone will be talking about tomorrow.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Oh man, I was totally stressing when I went in to meet my tax pro at H&R Block. I use my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many.
I told him that's why there's instant money loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. A loan up to the amount of your refund with a maximum of $9,999.
When she told me I could get a check today, I was like, will you marry me?
Instant money loans are the way to go when you need money now.
Yeah, I was wigging pretty hard.
Instant money loans. Nobody gets you money faster. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the double your refund instant win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter a win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For instant money, additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by HSBC Bank, any of the lender. Limited availability based on credit acceptance. Those not qualifying for instant money may qualify for a classic refund anticipation loan in as little as 1 day at participating locations.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it.
I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
You could be in a brand new car tomorrow. Call D&M today. They're probably still there. But that's how quick the turnaround is. Because you're not going to spend an entire day at a car lot trying to work a deal with somebody just to find out what it's going to cost. D&M will tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. But no money down. You make your first payment. But there's no deposit. But no money down. You can save 30 to 40% every month, 50% depending on what you lease. You deal with one person from start to finish. They don't shuffle a business manager in and they talk, or a finance manager, and they talk terms, and all of a sudden, numbers start changing. Every single car that I bought before I came across D&M, the numbers always change from the first time they told me what it was to when I sit down to sign the paperwork. It's not going to be the issue with D&M. If it changes, there's no deal. You can call, you go to their website, dmautoleasing.com, or call them from any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. It's D&M Auto Leasing.
How do you make a Sunday? With Art Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. The Art Sunday section has news and special features you can use. Brush up on the local art scene. Find a museum for a great date with a touch of class. Read reviews on CDs, DVDs, MP3s, or the next great book you're going to read. Oh, and get the latest dish on celebrities. So the next time you and your friends get together, you'll have the inside scoop. Art Sunday in the Dallas Morning News. It's how you make a Sunday.
A promise from her father.
Father said, I will send the angel of music.
Has come back to haunt her.
You belong to me.
And now she must choose between love.
It's Raoul. We were childhood sweethearts.
And seduction.
I gave you my mind blindly.
Now let it be war upon you both. The Los Angeles Times is calling The Phantom of the Opera one of the best films of the year. Sumptuous and sweepingly romantic. Dazzling, says USA Today. And now, the Broadcast Film Critics Association and the National Board of Review have awarded Emmy Rossum Best Young Actress and Breakthrough Performance. Andrew Lloyd Webber's The Phantom of the Opera. Directed by Joel Schumacher. Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13 for brief violent images. Now playing Select City starts January 21st.
It's the end of Joe's Run of Bad Luck, brought to you by Racetrack. It was Thursday, 9:33 a.m. Joe Schroeder was at work and hiding in his dimly lit cubicle, wondering if he was ever going to get ahead there.
Hey, Joe.
Luckily, Joe's co-worker stopped by Racetrack this morning and came out with a piping hot cup of gourmet coffee, the likes of which he had never tasted before.
This Joe is good.
This man brought the 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack to work and repeated the phrase again.
This Joe is really good.
He told everyone at the office to pop into Racetrack for delicious, robust coffee that can be mixed with real dairy creamers, a variety of sweeteners, and flavored syrups. Soon, everyone was raving about Joe.
Joe was nothing before, but all that's changed.
I can't believe what that Joe did for me.
Joe!
And then one day, the real Joe was interrupted by a visit from his boss.
Joe, stop by my office. I've been hearing a lot of good things about you.
All because of the good things people said about Racetrack coffee. Joe's future was bright, although he could never quite figure out why. Stop into Racetrack today for a piping hot cup of Gourmet Joe. Coffee so good, Juan Valdez has put his stamp on it.
I'm no longer an average Joe.
Hey, how you doing there?
Hi, how are you?
Hey, I see you're eyeing this 2002 Explorer.
Yep, gonna put my tax refund to good use.
Oh, that is a wise choice, my friend.
Thank you. Yeah, last year I bought 800 lottery tickets.
Oh, yeah? Oh, how'd that work out for you?
Not well.
Shocking. Bob, check this guy's credit.
Oh, my credit's good.
Yeah?
Well, you know, decent. Too average.
Sure.
Just a couple little things.
Hey, we're all human, right?
I'm not getting this car, am I?
No.
You'd have better odds with the lottery.
At Drive Time, we don't mind a little bad credit. Other dealers are at the mercy of outside banks. We answer to no one, so we can finance whoever we want. And if you got a tax refund, so much the better. Use it on a quality used vehicle like a Ford F-150 or a Mitsubishi Galant. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LET'S-GO or visit drivetime.com. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
800 tickets. How can you not hit one number?
Play beer?
What a night, Swami.
Some spread here at Ed's retirement party, TJ.
This should be an instant classic. Let's see how Phil plays it.
And let's not forget the night we shredded all those documents, Eddie boy? Fumble! Anyway, I raised this Bud Light to the man who practically invented micromanagement. To Ed!
Flag on the play.
Okay, I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Phil, raising a beer with less taste than Miller Lite. That's a lack of respect. Promotion, unlikely.
Come on.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light. Repeat toast.
An excellent call.
Phil could be back in the game.
Yeah, so out with the old, in with the new. To Ed!
Nah, still doesn't look good, Boom.
I'm gonna sit down now.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Live 105.3.
Friday night. Make plans to witness Seduction of Innocence.
Oh my God.
The film Seduction of Innocence features J.D. Ryan of The Russ Martin Show. The movie starts at 8 p.m. at Lakewood Theater, 1825 Abrams Parkway in Dallas, in the Lakewood Shopping Plaza. Tickets are $5 and can only be purchased at the door before the movie. All ticket proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation.
It's showtime.
See Seduction of Innocence, featuring J.D. Ryan from The Russ Martin Show, only with Live 105.3.
But it's an illusion.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, this room's white.
Yes, extremely.
We can't get no groove going.
No.
What were we doing? What is this?
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof.
Yeah. It didn't work out.
No.
What's the matter, Dan?
You guys look like the church lady.
Oh, and I was in here rapping.
Yeah.
JD's raising the roof. Everett's over here waving his arms, and I'm rapping to the bumper. That's why the mics turn on and off.
Yes.
Who's on the hot?
That's Elsa Ramon calling back, and then Gail has traffic as well.
All right, ask Elsa to hold. We'll do traffic here with Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and Just Brakes. Southbound 35 Stemmons at Highline. You've got 2 lanes blocked. An 18-wheeler's run over a car. The 2 right lanes are blocked. And there is a backup, as you might imagine. Eastbound 635 at Hillcrest. There's a stalled 18-wheeler on the shoulder, but the problem is just past there on eastbound LBJ at Coit. You've got 2 lanes blocked. Traffic is backed up beyond the tollway to Midway. On southbound 35 at I-20, a crash in Fort Worth, and also in Fort Worth on southbound 35 North Freeway at Far. There is a crash. Don't sell it, don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE. Donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. Clear 37 for the low, mid-60s tomorrow at 64, and partly cloudy now, Live 105.3.
All right. Yes, Miss Ramon?
I can't be your crazy chicken lady.
What did the agent say?
You have to understand, I'm trying to explain to him who you are and the impact you have in this market. Mm-hmm. because I'm trying to, butter him up for him to say yes, and I'm trying to explain to him the whole Spittleville concept and the role of the crazy chicken lady.
Did you explain to him what the series, the web series, what that benefits?
Listen, that's not going to matter to him. I told him your demos. I told him all kinds of stuff. And he's begging me. He's driving home in rush hour traffic in New York right now, and he's begging me, practically getting in an accident. Please don't be the crazy chicken lady. Please
all right,
don't be the crazy
so you can do it. He's just advising that you don't.
He is advising that I don't.
So you can do it.
Technically, as an internet series, yes.
All right. Well, why don't you check? Is there anybody that doesn't like us at Channel 5? Shut up, John.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go with him. I'm going to, he's starting the conversation of your image and this and that. And
what if the news director at Channel 5 said, "Yeah, also you can be the crazy chicken lady"?
Yeah, if she said yes, that's different.
All right. Well, why don't you ask her?
Yeah, look, I'll run it. I will ask her.
There'll be no nudity. There'll be nothing ugly while you're on camera. You're just the nutty lady that lives in town. Who, instead of having a bunch of cats, you got a bunch of chickens. Dressed like characters from West Side Story.
Look, I'll ask her. However, I can't make any promises, and I don't know that. I don't know that I can sell it to her in a way that she'd be so pumped about it.
Don't worry about it. Yes. I'll get Suzanne Sena from Channel 11. She's been on the network anyway.
She's got a lot more free reign than I do as an entertainment reporter. So you might have to.
I thought you said that as far as the news in the morning goes, you pretty much got your own way.
Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily, So I can't promise anything, but I will ask her.
Very disappointing. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Of all the times that we've supported NBC5, and I've mentioned the station, and I mentioned watching you on the news, and all the times that I've said Rebecca Miller ate people, they don't get fired, she eats them. And this is the thanks that I get.
Yes.
If they would let me repay you for all the things you've done for us by being the crazy chicken lady, then I will. But I don't know. I really can't say
bet Gloria Campos would love to do it.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Wednesday's chicken.
You'll have to ask her. I'm going to have to guess no on that one, Russ. Even though I don't know.
Don't write that down for the promo. Not everybody knows she does Wednesday's Child.
Stop it.
All right,
so I'll ask her, but
wait a minute. Would it help if I called your agent?
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name's Adam.
What's his last name?
Liebner.
Of course.
Well.
Stop it.
Ooh, maybe I should get him to help me with my contract. Well, we're not staying. I forgot.
Yeah, we're not staying here. Let me call Mr. What's his last name?
Liebner.
Of course. Let me call him.
You can call him.
And if I could talk...
Be my guest.
All right, why don't you... let me take you off the air. Hold on. All right, you're off. Give me his number. Okay. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Call him.
His assistant's name is Katie.
Is that who I'm going to get?
Yes.
I want a cell number.
I can't give you a cell number.
Call him and have him call me.
Listen, I will
call him and have him call me. Call him and have him call him and have him and have
cell number.
Don't give me
on my phone, and I can't look at it right now to give it to you. I don't know his cell number by heart.
Pull your lowrider over to the side of the road and look at the number. Call him and tell him to call me.
I'll call you back with this cell number, but that's his office.
I don't want to talk to his office. He'll never talk to me. I want his cell number. I'll explain to him. Obviously, you didn't explain it well.
I can't explain it as well as you can. It's your project. You're the closest to it. I explained it as well as I could.
Okay. That one just... You got our hotline number. Call him and tell him to call me.
All right.
All right, then.
Let me get you a cell phone number. Let me look at my phone.
Yeah, give me a cell number.
Hold on.
I thought I couldn't have it.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do that while I'm talking to you.
Why?
I think it'll hang up on you.
Most cell phones don't. It's hard to go through the directory when you're on the phone.
Oh. All right, then. Well, then get it, call me back or whatever.
Okay.
We're holding the part till I get a no from you.
All right.
All right,
I'll
then.
call him and give him your cell.
Okay.
Give him his cell.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Should we give her an outfit, too?
Of course.
Yeah, you're the crazy chicken lady. You got to have an outfit.
Yeah.
How about if we dress her like Colonel Sanders?
No.
Nice white outfit.
No.
Goatee.
I don't like that.
She could at least have the tie.
No.
Yeah, the southern tie.
No.
Yeah, I think that's good. What, Dan?
Are you thinking possibly something sexy for the sexy Elsa Ramon?
I don't think they're going to let her do that. That's why I think dressing her like Colonel Sanders is kind of funny.
Because
you dress her all in white, get the nice southern tie, have her sit out on the front porch, have some tea, and a nice smoke.
corncob pipe.
If you wish. I don't want to make fun of her.
Sully the image.
Yeah. It's called pushing it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll take the... Katana's here. Mm-hmm. Let's do that really quick. Where's the script? There it is. Rob, would you bring Katana in, please? Yeah, that is if you know where she is.
Yes.
Hit the timer. Stop the timer. How long?
7 seconds.
Very nice. Here she comes. Do you ever wear a bra?
Not really. I don't like them.
I don't either. Nasty.
Yeah.
They're uncomfortable.
She's wearing a nice little tight shirt today.
Yes.
Last time I saw you was New Year's Eve with your husband.
Oh, you actually saw me?
Yeah. How come you didn't come over?
You looked busy.
I was just talking to listeners.
Plus, you had a girl with you. I didn't think that would be appropriate.
Why would it not be appropriate?
Because that was your date.
So? We're just friends.
Well, I know, but still.
You and who are just friends?
Katana and me.
Okay.
We are.
Because I can just see
Except
it,
when you're not
it's
except
who
when you're
is
having
she?
sex.
I'm not having sex with her.
Ever?
Not this year.
Yeah, that's all right. Because the last time you saw her was New Year's Eve.
She was with her husband.
Yes, and you were with your date.
Yeah.
Inconvenient, isn't it?
It did kind of fog up the scene.
I bet it did.
Hold on a second. Katana did what?
I wasn't sure if I had told you that or not. After New Year's Eve kisses at the party at Firewater, I had Katana come over and plant one on the wife.
Twice.
Tongue?
No tongue.
She wouldn't do that.
Oh. Did you, Dan, did you talk to Gretchen about doing a love scene in Spittleville?
I did, and she definitely seems willing to work with us on that. However, no nudity. But we could do what you were talking about, like you see like a little bit of side, but say
Right.
the arm is covering it up.
Yeah. She's topless. You're just like your body covers up her nips.
Yes.
Okay. Love to see that. Because I bet they flatten out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they look pretty big.
She's
Well, I say, when you moosh them, they're going to get a lot of nice side breast exposure.
Yeah, but she's a full B cup,
Yeah.
but she's very perky.
Okay. Well, they'll still mash pretty good.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe the first thing we shoot.
But it's not 100%.
I understand.
Last night she was like, I think that sounds like fun.
Okay. See? She's in. What about Joy, John? Did you ask her?
We're not going to have a sex scene.
No, but she's, for some reason, we're working in a butt thong scene for her.
Yeah, she'd do it. She'll
Okay.
do it.
And will she make it work?
No.
We'll see it work.
Quit bringing that up. No one wants to see that. You can't even shoot that on film.
Yeah, you can.
That's against some law.
It's on the internet, and it's fine. There are worse things on the internet right now. I've seen the sites. I've been there. They're bookmarks.
I understand they are. No doubt in my mind. No. Well, there will
Get her
be
to
no,
do it.
There will be no working of it. It will be in the tea bag.
Well, she can...
No, we're not. No.
Splitting one.
God.
Do you have your script?
Yes, I do.
Did you look over it?
Yeah.
And when we were doing Happy the Clown, the movie we never finished, you were going to play my love interest there too, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Instead, she played my ram it up my rear interest.
Well, how
Yeah, I
did that
did
work?
do that.
Is that when we changed it?
Yeah, it became didn't that become a dream sequence?
Well, I think it was, but she was playing a nurse.
Yeah. I don't know how that worked.
We got to do that. Yeah, we got to go back and recreate that.
Yeah, there's got to be a whole episode
Please.
with that as the focal point.
The dream thing where you wake in your dream, you're having sex with Katana.
Right.
Or actually, she's having sex with you.
Right.
and then you wake up from the dream, and it ain't her no more.
I know.
The musical possibility.
Let's don't.
No, there ain't no musical possibility. You don't know who it really is?
Who?
Let me tell you. You mean when he wakes up, who it is? Oh. It's Yeah.
I had no idea.
Wearing the same teddy that Katana had on.
I understand.
Yeah, we're not shooting this.
Yeah, we are.
No.
Yeah.
It was bad enough the first time.
No, not really.
Yes, it was, wasn't it, Katana? It was horrible.
Well, if it's going to be shot again, who's going to be doing it? Not me, right?
Do you want Joy to play the nurse?
She could. Yeah.
Because there's nothing that really shows.
No. Well, when Katana did it, she did
All right, well, then she's got to show him.
No, she's not.
Well, then make up your mind.
She's not going to be in that scene. She's not going to be topless in the movie.
All right. Well, then we'll have to get somebody else to be topless with you in that scene.
That'll be fine.
She's going to be okay with that.
She was fine with it before.
All right.
Twice.
Okay. Well, there's going to be a third time. And then when you wake up, then that other thing will be there wearing the teddy.
Don't do this.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
I don't want to do this. Hard enough the first time. Smell like oats for days.
All right. Let me get the music. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Okay.
I don't guess I could be a coworker and a love interest, could I?
I don't know why.
Just curious. It'd be fun to play a cop, that's all.
Oh, she's going to be a cop.
Oh. Maybe she could be a dispatch.
Yeah, you'd be dispatch.
I want to kick ass. Can I say that?
Do you know any martial arts?
No, but I can pretend. I've seen it.
That's very Charlie's Angels-ish.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I'm just saying. I'm with Katana. Her in that little tight, skimpy police outfit.
I don't think we do that, but there are times, if she's going to be my love interest, you see her running around the trailer wearing one of my police shirts.
Oh, that's cool.
And it ain't buttoned up.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
And just the police shirt and panties.
Yeah.
And then, we can do some freaky stuff there in the house.
Yeah, well, I think her thing was she wanted to carry a gun and beat people up.
Well, she can do that.
Okay.
But just in the trailer. All right. You ready?
I guess so.
Okay. We'll work something out, possibly to where you get kidnapped at one point. And is that Elsa back? Oh. Yes, Elsa?
Hi.
Yes?
Estelle.
Did you call him and give him the heads up?
I did not call him and give him the heads up.
Oh. Well, you're going to have to do that. Otherwise, I could waste a phone call and he says I'm not going to talk to you on the air. I can't just put them on without their permission.
Well, I doubt he's going to answer it at this point anyway.
All right, give me the number. Hang on. Oh, whoa. You're still on. Hold on. All right, you're off. Mm-hmm. All right, you're back on.
Good luck.
If he says yes, you're in.
If he says yes.
Okay. I'll call it. And his name's what again? Adam what?
Adam. Stop it. You know his last name.
I really forgot.
Liebner.
Of course. Liebner.
Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Okay. All right, let's do Katana's thing. If I remember from before, you could act. Plus, you've done a lot of films.
Okay.
Did you act in those? Or did you just get busy?
It depends on which film we're talking about.
Oh. How many different adult films have you done?
I don't know.
I've never seen one of them.
I never have.
Good. Hopefully you won't.
Why?
Because I don't want them to be seen.
Why'd you shoot them?
To make money.
I think I want to see them.
Yeah.
Now, you did one where you're playing Twister with a bunch of chicks, aren't you?
Yes.
I bet that's a good one.
Look at Everett's face.
That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I have to say that was fun.
Most of the ones you did are female?
Correct.
Okay. Only one with a guy?
Only one with a guy.
That was the one you shot and then went home and told your husband?
Yes.
How long was he pissed off about that?
Do we have to talk about this?
No.
Thank you.
How long was he pissed?
A while.
Was that was that almost the end of the marriage? Because if my wife came home and went, "Hey, today I went I picked up that stuff you told me to, and when I went to work, I accidentally got screwed."
Yeah, that would bother me.
Yeah.
Really and truly, I didn't know. I had no idea where he was going.
But you knew there was a chance when you went ahead and shot the movie.
Yes.
Why is that makes me horny?
I don't know. Because it's nasty.
Yeah.
It's forbidden.
Nasty. All right, so you go home. I'll be, what's his name?
We'll just say B.
Sleepy?
B. We'll just say B.
We'll call him, it's not Brian, is it? Is it Brian? Is it really?
God, good guess.
I was just going to throw out a name instead of saying B. Well, we'll call it, give me another B name.
Bob.
Yeah. How about Bob?
It's a little late now.
Not necessarily.
No, we'll still call him Bob.
Yeah. All right. So I'm Bob. You come home. And what was I doing when you got home?
Let me see. I think we were in the bedroom.
Okay, so we're in the bedroom, and hang on a second. Now we're laying in bed. How do you bring it up? Go ahead.
I just basically said I need to tell you something.
What is it?
I can't believe we're going through this.
Go ahead.
Ow! No. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just can't believe I'm doing
I don't think
this.
I've seen anybody ever hit themselves that hard in the head.
Never.
The mic. Trying to get out of this by knocking yourself out?
Yes. I shouldn't do this.
All right, go ahead.
I just basically said that...
All right, so you said, I got to tell you something, and I'm going, all right, what is it?
I actually had to have sex with a guy.
What do you mean you had to? Were you raped today?
No.
What do you mean you had to?
Let's just say I had to.
Well, what do you mean you had to? You don't have to do anything. Where was this?
Where was it?
Go with the bit.
It was in California.
All right, so I had sex with a guy. Then he says what?
Well, he blows off the handle, basically.
They hit you?
No, he doesn't do that.
Oh. Oh. Yeah,
Just basically
I think all of us
yelled at me.
We've thought about it. Yeah.
You might have thought about it.
I
I
can
don't
see it in my
know,
head right
but-
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your head would oscillate.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
My wife comes home and says, I accidentally got screwed today at work. There's going to be conversation about it.
There was conversation, but I'm not going to get into it.
All the pictures on the wall would be flapping from the wind.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Of all the things to accidentally do at work, that's...
Yeah. All right, so you said I had to have sex with a guy. Okay?
Correct.
He immediately says what?
Basically what you said.
What did I say? Well, yeah. What do you mean you had to? And you said what?
I just said that I basically had to.
Okay. And then he said what? I know all the things I would ask, but I want to know how this really played out. Right. Because the things I'm going to ask is, at what point did you think it was okay to go and have sex with somebody? How would you like it if I came home and went, you know what? Today at work, during the when I was at IBM, I got one of the copiers stuck, and I screwed some chick.
Well, that's exactly what he said.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you went from where?
Well, then he stomped out into the living room, and I told him I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person, blah, 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 and started crying.
And were you sorry?
Yes, I was sorry.
Were you sorry?
I was sorry.
How was the sex with the guy in the movie?
It was okay.
Yeah. Did you finish?
Did I finish?
Yeah.
No.
You didn't? But you acted like you did.
Yeah.
That's a good girl. How long was the scene? How long did you guys have to shoot where you were actually having sex?
Oh, well, there were 3 or 4 different scenes that I can remember. So.
Same guy? Yeah. Okay. Total time added, how long was it? Because I know Bob's probably listening.
Oh, stop.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
All day for the scenes.
Well, I know, but the scenes, you're not always busy at the time.
You're like starting and stopping.
I understand.
So,
Well, okay. How long was each scene? How long did it take to shoot each one?
I don't know. Not very long.
Half an
I
hour?
didn't time 'em.
45 minutes? An hour?
Half an hour, maybe.
When you shot that day, was it just with him?
It was just with him.
All right, so it was an all day of you having sex with this guy.
Not all day.
Probably cumulatively in an 8-hour day. How long was it in you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to cut to the chase.
We need the Inya answer.
Not very long.
Half an hour total?
If that.
Thought it went longer than that. When they shoot over
Yeah,
and over
you
and
have
over.
to because you can do different angles and over and over and over.
Yeah, I bet it was longer than a half hour.
Most likely, probably about 3 or 4 hours.
It was about 3 or 4 hours?
Well, there's lunch.
Was it 3 or 4 hours?
I don't think it was that long.
Did you guys tongue kiss?
No.
You didn't? Let me ask you some other stuff off the air. Hold on a second. Then you got to go home and kiss the guy. Did he ask you about that?
I'm not answering any more questions.
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
Yeah. Because before our marriage went any further, somebody's going to have a couple of gallons of Listerine.
Yeah, and not only in your mouth.
Yeah. How long ago was this?
Oh my God. 2, 3. 3.
3 years?
4 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, he's probably over it now.
Yeah, I would be.
How long before you guys made up? Is he still pissed about it? I would be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's not thrilled about it. No.
Has he seen the movie?
No. Neither have I, though.
Oh, I think I'd have to see that.
I would not want to see it.
Really?
I would absolutely not want to see it. Bad enough to know what happened. I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Because then that would...
And that other people were there watching.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't bother me. Just that it's happening.
Yeah, look who you're talking to.
Yeah, I understand.
Talking to you.
All right. But he's okay with the female scenes.
Yeah, I mean, he can handle that better than the male-female.
So you're not going to do any more male-female?
No.
What if it comes up in the Spittleville?
Well, it's acting, right? We're pretending.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about if we do it, but it's off camera?
Do it, but off camera?
Yeah. Well, our faces will be in the shot.
Oh, okay. Well, yes.
Yeah. How about
there
that?
you go.
All right, good. All right. You ready to read your scene?
I guess.
Okay.
Now that I'm all flustered, sure.
It's fine. Love music. There it is. You start.
Skyline's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful from a distance.
Don't. Just read it.
But it's an illusion.
Yes.
Meaning?
Well, meaning that when you see it up close, you see what's really out there.
Out there, such as?
Well, when you get up close, you see the crime and the corruption and the pollution, and there's homeless and there's the helpless.
Okay. Forget I asked. Let's just enjoy the illusion, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't very romantic, was it?
No, not really. Tell me something. Exactly how many women have you brought up here?
I lost count.
You're right.
I'm kidding. I don't think I've ever had anybody else up here.
So, do you date a lot of the girls from the club?
No, so far you're the first.
Yeah? I feel honored.
All right, can I ask you something?
Okay.
You sucked it. All right, I think she can handle the part.
She's got it.
I'm gonna need to see some of the movies you were in just to
Oh my God.
just to make sure that
You have to.
yeah. What do I need to make sure?
You need a baseline of her cinematic skills.
Well, I got that. She did the audition.
Go with the bit.
Yeah, I gotta watch you act. I gotta go watch you act in a movie.
You've got to watch me act in a movie.
What are you doing?
What kind of acting? What part of the acting?
I don't know. Just give me any one of your movies. It doesn't make any difference. What are some of the names of the movies you're in?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Do they have Katana in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Katana does what? This time.
Katana does Twister, and that's it.
I got to see that one. I've only seen little bits and pieces. You have that DVD?
I've also done a Jello wrestling one.
Jello wrestling?
That was kind of fun, too.
Okay. That's where at the end, everybody's naked, the chicks are running around, and after they have Jello,
Yeah.
there's obviously room for more.
Well,
yeah. Because that's what Jello's for.
I got you.
Left plenty of room for other stuff.
Delicious.
Now, has Bob seen those movies?
He might have. I don't know.
All right. And you know that there'll be a makeout scenes with me.
I kind of figured.
All right. Is Bob going to have a problem with that? Should you ask him first? Because we can't pass that one off as a bit. He'll see it.
Well, yeah, no. But if, you know.
Yes.
If he knows I want to do this kind of stuff, then he has to accept that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Does he ever win an argument?
Does he ever win an argument?
Yeah.
With me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, your night is going to be so much fun.
I like the whole attitude. When she went, they had what wedding anniversary was it you guys had to where you went to Hawaii and you wouldn't let him go because he didn't have the
That's cold.
It's not cold.
What anniversary was that?
7th.
Yeah. I'm going to Hawaii.
Yes.
Can I go? Do you have the cash? No? I'll make sure and bring you some nice stuff back. Don Ho says, hey.
Well, I have another trip coming up.
Where you going?
Originally it was Aruba, but I think that's going to be changed.
Is this another anniversary party?
No, the other one wasn't an anniversary party.
Obviously not. He didn't go for it.
No.
These are just photo shoots that I'm doing.
Yeah.
So it's business. So that's why,
Of course.
you know.
Well, and this is going to be business too. There'll be a camera crew and lots of other stuff. She's going to look hot in a cop shirt with just open running around the house in a bathing suit. Mm-hmm.
I'd like even better having a gun.
We'll give you a gun. We could do an S&M scene.
Yes.
Where she ties me down.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. I can tie him down.
Splashing scene.
Don't
What's a splashing?
It's when you take anything that's gooey like food or water paint and you smear it all over their body for sex. Or you take like marshmallow cream and you put it all over their feet and then you eat it off.
I ain't eating off their feet.
Well, and you can do it anywhere. You can do it on the breasts. You can put like people do oatmeal, people do chocolate. That's splashing. It's just making a mess of your whole body. Or people.
Why would you eat anything off their feet?
Well, because feet are very sensual. They're extremely sensual.
It's real good in a bowl. Oatmeal.
People do it with baked beans. They do it with anything smooshy. There's websites everywhere for that. Splashing?
Splashing.
Splashing.
Just like it sounds. Spelled just like it sounds.
Absolutely.
All right.
I've never heard of that term.
Never heard of splashing?
Mm-mm.
It's a lot of fun. It's really cool with water paints, too, in the shower. You can paint your body, and you just wash them off.
Hold on, Rob sent me a link to something. Oh, it's Katana in Hawaii without her husband.
Uh-oh. Happy anniversary.
Yeah. Hey, look at these pictures. Is this from Hawaii? Yeah. Looks like he was hot on the beach.
Yeah, you were.
Pouring water all over that body. Oh, it looks like your fish got hot. That's a happy shot. Yeah. I'm here in Hawaii. Without my husband. Because he didn't have enough cash.
Bring him back up. I won't say it.
I look like the natives like to see my bobo.
Yeah, the girl and I had a lot of fun together.
Was it a chick photographer?
No.
I don't see a chick in these pictures. Is there more?
There was another girl who went.
Oh.
It was actually the girl who...
Look at that tiny waist. And you don't work out.
No. I've got to. I keep telling myself that, but I just can't get into it.
Why waste the time? Look at that body.
Point. No point.
Because the older you get...
Well, so far, it ain't kicking in. What's your mom look like?
She's probably about 5'2".
Body in shape? Is it good?
Well, she's in her 60s, so...
Oh, look at this see-through outfit. Look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of nasty stuff for you to do.
Nasty stuff like what?
Just stuff. You like dogs?
As pets, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We have a canine unit.
Oh, what?
We have a canine unit.
Well, that's good. I can handle that.
Yeah, okay. What is line 2? Tell me really quick. I got a break.
Rhonda Shear went to like the home shopping or whatever it was.
The
QVC.
chick from USA Up All Night?
USA Up All Night.
Yeah.
Robert saw her recently on that show.
All right, hold on. What is it, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
I ran across it this morning. She's hawking her own brand of clothes on Home Shopping Network. Her ass exploded.
Like how big?
Bigger than Rebecca Miller.
I wish I could describe all the faces in the studio. Right?
Yeah, I'd love to see that one.
Because everybody just backed away from the mic about 6 inches and just waited for something to happen.
Yeah. Flipping channels this morning looking for weather, and I had to go past it. She's actually got like control tops that keep your arms from flapping, that she's hawking on Home Shopping Network. Controlled pantyhose and, stuff that holds everything in.
When she was on the show 3 years ago,
Yeah, 3.
she looked fine.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Oh.
So I don't know what's happened in the last 3 years.
She ate something. That's what happened.
Looks like I got to it just in time.
Yeah.
And what's she on QVC?
HSN. HSN.com.
Okay.
You probably got a picture of her.
All right, I'll look at that. Thanks,
Right.
Robert. All right, Schmuck. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano saves you $4,000 on new 05 Camry LEs.
New 05 Highlanders are just $22,900. New 05 Corollas only $13,900.
Toyota of Plano's #1 because we know price sells cars. Hurry to George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
Price plus TTNL savings off MSRP.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Right now from ProFlowers.com, you can order 20 assorted tulips, just $29.99. Flowers that are direct from the grower. They're shipped overnight, direct from the fields. No middleman, so they're twice as fresh at about half the price. Anything that comes from ProFlowers comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee, so there's never a problem. And if there is, it's handled almost immediately. If you can't get to the web, you can go. You can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase to go with your tulips. The best, really, the coolest way is go to the website because you can look at all the pictures of the different stuff that you're ordering. As you're finishing your order, you can add different stuff: little teddy bears, chocolates. What else they offer, Chloe? There's something else. Chocolates and it doesn't matter. But you can add whatever you want. If they're gift baskets, you spend a half an hour or so just looking at the website at different things you can order. And it goes so fast, you get kind of addicted at the end. You're thinking, well, who else can I send flowers to? Because that went so quickly. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 20 assorted tulips, just $29.99, or you can pull them up on the web at ProFlowers.com.
Because it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge
Dodge dealers starting the year off big with 0 Plus. Now you can grab 0% APR financing plus $2,000 in bonus cash on Dodge Ram 1500 for a total savings of up to $7,100. You can even save on the Ram Lone Star Edition. Lone Star comes loaded with big features like 20-inch wheels, and it's beefed up with big power thanks to an available 345 horsepower Hemi, making it the most powerful truck in its class. There are lots of Texas editions, but only one Lone Star Edition, and you'll only find it and 0 Plus at your Texas Dodge dealer. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. 3104 to 7128 estimated savings based on cash allowances and CFC average financing rate for Ram Finance 904 to 1104 for applicable term by CFC. Actual savings vary with loan amount.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you. So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
No matter what you're looking for in the way of guns, DFW Gun Range and Training Center are pretty much the only place to go. The Metroplex premier indoor gun range, easy to find, so to get a big target on the door. Smart move. It's on Mockingbird, about 3 blocks east of Stemmons. So as you're going down there, it'll be on your left. Large selection of handguns. And the cool part is, unlike most places, they leave them in a little glass case and you don't get to look at them or touch them. They have them tried before you can buy them. The whole wall's filled with all the different handguns that you can actually go take right on the range, right behind the counter, go right there, and you immediately know, hey, you know, we like the way this gun shoots. You get your concealed handgun license. Do it. If you've been putting it off, don't put it off anymore. Joey's scheduled for her. My airline pilot from Southwest is getting his done there. Russ got his renewal, and I got my concealed handgun license. DFW Gun Range. Call Robert and all the guys. They'll take care of you. If you're looking for personal training, they have the kickboxing, aerobics, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Krav Maga, and more in the big, huge gym in the back. Memberships available, and cops and active duty military, thank you, get a discount. It's dfwgun.com on the web, and it's DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Only way to go.
Tonight on NBC Nightly News, partying at the inauguration, an inside look at the people who will have front row seats at the swearing in, and the best tables at the balls. Who will be rubbing shoulders with the president? What did they pay to get such access? And what else do they get in return? The Road to the Inauguration, a special series only on NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting America's story. Tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
Tomorrow on Today, George W. Bush, the second inaugural. NBC's all-day coverage begins with Katie, Matt, and Al, live from our nation's capital. Security has never been tighter, and the cost has never been greater. We'll bring you the scoop on the hoopla, from the parties to the parade to the protests. Plus, we talk with the First Lady and take a look at the issues the president faces as he begins a new term. George W. Bush, the second inaugural, starting at 7 a.m. tomorrow on Today on NBC5.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Texas is still the Wild West, and the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon will remind you, fast as modern times allows, that you're a man who wants the company of a pretty woman and a cold one. So join the Saloon Girls for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party this Wednesday for free barbecue, 11 a.m. to midnight, and $1 wells and beers, 4 to 8 p.m. Wear your Wranglers if you want, because it's cold outside, and we've got mountains of fun inside. Remember, free barbecue all day and night with $1 beers and wells 4 to 8 p.m. And the Saloon Girls are everywhere at Baby Doll's Saloon VIP Party this Wednesday. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. www.babydolls.com. Y'all come on out, you hear?
I just got the best deal.
More shoes.
No.
No. Okay, let me guess. 2 dresses for the price of 1?
It's in the living room.
What?
Charter Cable TV.
Charter Cable? Wow. You did this for me?
Honey, for you? I'm going to find even more bargains on the home shopping networks.
Hooked on a great deal? Get hooked on Charter's Top 70 for just $29.99 per month for 3 months. Enjoy your favorite channels like the Disney Channel, ESPN, TNT, and more. Plus, ask how you can save $400 when you ditch the dish and come to Charter. It's simple. Charter's the best deal in town for just $29.99 a month. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires February 21st, 2005. Standard rates apply after 3-month promotional period. Must provide proof of satellite subscription to qualify for $400 savings. $400 savings over a 20-month period. Installation may apply. Services not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
ABC Wednesday. Don't blink. Don't turn away. These are 2 shows where every moment's better than the last. First, an all-new Lost.
Hey, don't talk to me about my son like you know him.
He's different. From beginning.
You keep playing my son against me. I'll kill you.
To the end.
We need to get off this island.
You think any of us want to be here?
This is the episode that reveals more than you ever imagined.
My son and I are leaving.
Walt! Then, everyone's raving that the new season of Alias has the same sizzle as Lost.
I know how you get in here, but it was a big mistake.
Shut up. You bring out the worst in me.
4 out of 4 stars and wildly entertaining.
Thousands will die if you don't say no to him now.
Men suck, don't they?
Jennifer Garner is the sexiest spy on TV.
I am your early birthday present, you bad boy.
Oh, God, this is the greatest girl ever.
Alias After Lost, all new episodes. The shows everyone will be talking about tomorrow.
Be there tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
You've made up your mind. You've got to have a big screen TV, and you've got to have it now. But before you rush into it, just take a little time out. Because choosing a big screen TV and setting it up right is a big deal. It takes planning, and no one can help you do that like Tweeter. What's the right technology for you? DLP, LCD, plasma? How big should it be? What do you need now? What could you add later? Bigger sound, TiVo, or the latest receivers that hold your favorite shows, movies, and photos? It's a lot to think about. But thankfully, Tweeter has a lot of answers. They can even program one remote to easily run your TV and all your components, all installed for less than you might think. So talk to the experts at Tweeter, because with all the choices there are today, the one thing you don't want to bring home is a mistake. Tweeter, they can untangle your mind. Some deals are too good to pass up, like $1,500 off the original price of a Mitsubishi 65-inch high def, now $29.99, with no down payment and no interest for 3 years.
Live 105.3.
Friday night. Make plans to witness Seduction of Innocence.
Oh my God.
The film Seduction of Innocence features J.D. Ryan of The Russ Martin Show. The movie starts at 8 p.m. at Lakewood Theater, 1825 Abrams Parkway in Dallas, and the Lakewood Shopping Plaza. Tickets are $5 and can only be purchased at the door before the movie. All ticket proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation.
It's showtime.
See Seduction of Innocence, featuring J.D. Ryan from The Russ Martin Show, only with Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Some chick sent me an email that wants to go out Saturday.
Okay.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Let me look.
Dan, did some chick named Christy call and set on hold?
Yeah, she was, since the Kelly thing was basically a hose on Kelly, she was saying that she'd love to join you on that date.
Oh, we go out and do what Kelly and I were going to do?
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? Maybe I was too quick to judge.
Okay.
Let me look at the picture again.
I'm ready.
You gonna look?
I'm gonna look.
All right, here we go.
Oh!
Why you want to do that? That ain't real.
Look like a hoot owl.
Are people going to learn?
She doesn't look bad in this one.
I mean, look at the other one.
The top one.
Did she tell you how old she is?
It says she is 36.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Yeah. Her face looks fine. It looks like her nose is ripe. Maybe they should pick that. I'm not going for the pun. It looks like it's time to come off. See it?
Yeah.
That's not real.
Quit touching screen. It's real.
No.
It's not a scratch and sniff.
It is real.
No, it's not. She looks better in the black sweater up top with her hair lighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got with that one.
Yeah, I'll take that. Tell her I'll go out with the chick on top. This one with the hoot nanny on her face, I don't want that one.
All right, if she calls back, I'll be sure to tell her.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Why would anybody, I don't care if they were a supermodel, send you a picture and go, look.
Well, a supermodel would be okay. If Katana sent a picture, we'd say she was fine.
Yeah, but hot chicks don't.
No, they don't.
It's always the scary ones.
Yeah, you got Saturday nights open for a reason.
Oh. Wow. That's cold.
I guess I could ever come over to the house.
Why?
Nah, I beat this joke to death.
Tell me anyway.
I got ants.
Yeah.
Have the Pink Panther theme playing in the background.
Yeah. Ever talk like Joey Bishop?
Yeah.
That what the anteater sounded like?
I think that's who did the anteater.
Do you know what we're talking about, John?
Not a clue.
You know the Aardvark and the Pink Panther cartoons?
Yeah.
The one that was always chasing around the ant?
Okay.
He sounded just like Joey Bishop.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or, who's that Jewish comedian? Jackie Mason.
Yeah.
That's who he sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
Make her talk like Jassy. And plus, I don't got to feed her.
No.
You know why?
Why?
I got ants. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
All right. And you're all in on the movie, Katana?
Sure.
All right. Dan's going to plug your website. Is there anything on it?
No.
Why do you have it?
I finally come to the conclusion that I need to try to do it myself because everybody I ask just doesn't ever go through with it. So.
Have you talked to Chris at vertbiz.com?
I talked to him a few months ago and I hadn't heard back from him. So,
do you want me to get it taken care of? If you were selling panties or whatever, every single time you're on, you can sell everything of what you got. I've been selling Spittleville police T-shirts all day. I didn't even said it's on my website. I just said I got them.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm selling about 5 shirts a minute.
okay, if you can do something, sure.
All right. Something will be on there tomorrow. Does he have access to, does he know how to get onto your website? You have to have a password or whatever to access and change stuff.
I know, he should.
Okay. Something will be there tomorrow.
And he was the last person that had the info.
Okay.
So.
You ready, Dan?
I am.
Okay.
Is that still katanastorm.com?
Okay. Yeah. With a K.
Yes.
Here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And for Katana's website, that's katanastorm.com, Katana with a K. And the officials, I forgot a couple. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
The Russ Martin Show on the alternative.
alternative talk station. Live.
105.3.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
Don't get stuck with a stick. Get Toyota Tundra Access cabs with automatic transmission for the payment of a stick. $259 a month. Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville. Automatics for the price of a stick. Now through Saturday. Toyota 4-door Tundra SR5s. $259 a month. $259 a month. And it's got automatic transmission, so you won't get stuck with a stick. Speaking of clutch, call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Access cabs, $259 a month. $259 a month with zero down and zero due, including TT&L. Only 36 months. Final $14,119 or return it. Don't get stuck with a stick. Speaking of clutch, automatic 4-door Tundras with a real zero down at Toyota of Louisville, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
We got a packed house today. 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 Got a packed house today.